must apologise. I'm afraid of...
Hey, bless. I'm exhausted. Oh, come on, Mr. Fumblefingers. There you go. I know, I remember you telling me. I'm sorry. Man, I just had fumble fingers out the ass. Good God. Screw it. Going all bosses region locked. We'll keep him there. Don't want the golden seed. That's yeah. Like, I'm not even making an attempt to finish it because he hasn't even made an attempt to finish it.
Fallen leaves. Tell us.
Yoy! One boss down and 165 left to go. And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Yeah, Elden Ring has 165 bosses in the base game. It has 207 when you include the DLC. Nah. It's the combat. I really enjoy the combat. Some are better than others, some I like more than others. This is the one I probably like the most besides Bloodborne. That's also because it's the first one I played. So love Liza P. I really do. I really like Liza P. I think people shit on it because it's not a FromSoft game. It's not made by the same guys. So they give it more shit than what they should. But it's the best non-FromSoft Souls-like game that's out there. It's beautiful. Here comes this guy. But is it really a Souls-like? How you doing, V? How's life on the other side of the pond? Oh yeah. I like I said, I really like Liza P. But I understand that it's not for everybody. And that's cool too. Like not everybody has to like it because I do. Not this is just new game. Starting from a fresh game, gonna kill the first 32 bosses in this first area, and then I'm gonna progress on. Well, that's why I asked, V. I don't know, I've never played it. I can't say. That's one of Pickle's biggest complaints is the jerky movement in it. Like there was somebody arguing with there was somebody that was trying to argue his point about how it's nowhere close to being good because of build variety. But you can create so many stupid builds in that thing using different weapons, make completely what the fuck? Create new weapons and crap like that. I figure until Pickles gets to where I'm at on the race, I'm not even gonna continue it. But would people like to hear the latest things that people have gotten stuck up their butts? You met Pikachu like in person? Like I didn't know you could meet a 79-year-old AI German bot. I didn't know those were real. Oh, yeah. We know P. P's a regular around here. She was just in El Magnifico's stream. And she had to step out for a bit to take care of life. So it's fun watching her play the games because she doesn't rage or anything like you normally would or anything like that in these games. She takes it all in stride, even with chat messing with her. I met P through V. I met Jake Shuffle on a random raid. Yep. I did. You introduced me to that loudmouth son of a bitch. I don't remember what we were doing, but you did. VZ's like everybody's favorite escort. He gets passed around. Hey, I enjoy hitting Jake with his jump scares that he put up there. But y'all. Yep, VZ doesn't have a gag reflex. You don't want to know how we found out VZ doesn't have a gag reflex. That's right. I'd be a horrible gay guy. Mean. I've gagged on eating a taco. I've gagged on eating a taco while I was streaming. This guy's so stupid. I don't know how he didn't see me right there. I didn't mean to wrist.
They serve, but I can play turning wood to aid you. You need O to the
Well.
foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
We met our bitch. Now I guess we just kill everything. Get on by, you flying fucking rats. Nope, nope. You didn't see nothing. Get away from me. I swear these guys are so fucking stupid. They're doing good. The runts are annoying as ever, but they're runts. They're supposed to be. Works just as. I mean, I only worked one day this week because I've been running a fever the last 4 or 5 days, so I can't complain about working one day this week. But that's the beautiful thing about having a. Well, I was doing a bunch of nonsense out in the rain, getting stuff taken care of, so I ended up just running a fever, and we're not allowed to come in if we're running anything over 100 degrees, because that means not only are we contagious, but we can pass it. Yeah. Yeah, they had to put in for 2 days of 2 days of sick time for me. Dummy. That was some bullshit. That didn't even reach me. Stop with the bullshit, sir. What in the fuck is going on with this guy today? Oh. Oh, Lord. There we go. Yeah, pick it up. Thank you. Alright, take it easy. Not everybody can work all night and then stay up and play games. I'm just a weirdo. Now, I watched a YouTube video this morning that was talking about everything you need to know about Elden Ring Dragons. And this moron got so much stuff wrong. It was ridiculous. Saying that the only way to fight them is on horseback. You may not be exhausted. Talking about if you hit them in their legs, it can be bonus damage. Crap like that. No, you gotta hit them in the head. It's their weak spot. You dodge their feet. Ooh, he's scamming. Where did he go? Just a broke gas knife. Actually, let's go back to here. already. That just ain't right. I'm sorry. I hope it all goes well.
If you're inclined, then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast, Tim. Very.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great... Ah, well, that's... No, despite it, you might have... Untarnished, I want you to tonight come... Remarkable. A fine word. I doubt that it will... Now, go on. I am very high. Oh, my men. Oh, Edgy. Why have you forsaken me?
Just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well, aye. What are you playing at? This is no time for games. Great. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their... How could this... Was my whole existence just...
the witch. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a summon there, the spirits now it is that. I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
And I can alter that to your lot, then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
I suppose I had a good choice then. Is this what Grace would have us?
What an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
I want to get to the round table. This is one of the easiest ways to do it.
Forgive me, to see whether or not Grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided
What's up, dum-dum?
by Grace.
Where the fuck did you go?
Hey V, I hear you.
What's going on?
I was pissing.
I figured as much.
Yeah. Same old shit, new day.
Very well.
Did that Dark Souls 6 humanity thing work every single time?
So far, I am 37 for 38. It didn't
Okay,
work
so
on one of the last ones.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's because I popped them like right before versus when I normally pop them. Because I was wondering if that made a difference too, like how long. You know what I mean?
I mean, it shouldn't, like, the way computers work, unless for some reason FromSoft went, we're gonna set a timer on that, which doesn't sound like something
what I was thinking was, like, when you load into an area, I don't know if everything is already predetermined, but we don't know it as the player.
That could be.
You know what I mean? So I'm thinking, like, if I pop them. Like when I get them, I pop them. I sit at the bonfire, and then I take off. When it reloads everything up, does that have an effect on it? I don't know, but like when I went to go get it that one time, I went straight from, because I managed to get the sixth humanity by the dragon, and
Right.
out of that little cubby hole without the dragon killing me.
Okay.
Which I thought was really weird. And I was running. I went straight up there to him, activated the Black Knight, and then popped the humanity.
Okay.
So I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not.
It
So
could be.
Like, eh. I was like, I'll count it up as a fluke and just go from there.
I don't even know where the humanity is because I never fucking use
So-
humanity other than to kindle.
When you're going by that very first dragon in Valley of the Drakes,
Mm-hmm.
instead of looping around it to the left, if you immediately cut right once you get by it, there's a little just like a little area, a little cubby hole.
Like an alcove or whatever.
Yeah, a little alcove.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's the word I was looking for. There's a little alcove right there with one humanity in it.
Okay.
That's the reason, like, going there to pick that up is why I usually put on the sacrifice ring.
Okay.
Which is why I've been putting on the sacrifice ring to run in there and get it just in case. Because I've noticed there's 4 different types of RNG that I get from that fucker. Either
Yeah.
he stays where he was just blasting me from the beginning, and he turns around and he tries to blast me. Or he jumps backwards and tries to peck at me.
Right.
He just turns in a full circle and roars. And the last one, which is the one that usually kills me, is he'll turn or he'll jump back and then shoot the lightning at me.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the most common one that he'll do, is the jump back and shoot the lightning. But I've gotten random other ones where he hasn't done it. He's just jumped back, or he's tried to peck, or he stayed in the same spot and then just turned and shot lightning
Right.
directly into the wall to where I could run, where I was able to either run past him or homeward bone out.
Right.
And didn't die, and it left me with the sacrifice ring for that, to try to run by him again, and just in case if he was being a dick and didn't want to angle himself and
Right.
shoot it at the ledge, but shoot it at an angle, cut me off as I try to cut back over towards the wall. So
Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, those were, like, I was just testing, but that's when I noticed it, was this morning when I tried it. As soon as I got home, I noticed I popped it, like, after I activated the Black Knight to get him to come down for how I fight him. Activated him, and I run back in the cave, and then I popped it.
Yeah.
And then I killed him, and I noticed I didn't get nothing but the chunk.
Interesting.
But that was 38 times. 38 runs. There are 38 attempts of getting the Black Knight, or going after the Black Knight weapons. And only on that 38 time was the only time I didn't have it, because I'm like, I don't know if I had to have the 6 humanity before that or
Yeah.
what. But that was the one time that I didn't get it. Because I went
And
back
Josh,
through.
Josh did it at least once too, right?
I don't know if he did it. He said he was going to do it, but I don't know if he actually did.
I think he did because I thought he posted a video or a story in.
Oh, I didn't.
On
I
Twitch.
did. I didn't bother. I ain't bothered looking at it. I was
Probably for the best, but
I was too busy trying to make sure my fever didn't rise above 99 while I was at work
Yeah.
last night. I'm not gonna lie. I got when I got to work, everyone was like, "You good? You sure you need to be here? Do you need anything? Did you eat?" I was like, "I ate something." Like, don't worry, we'll get you food. Don't worry. You need Tylenol? What's your fever at right now? Here. I'm like, God damn.
yeah.
The fuck? I realized last night I am spoiled by all the women at work.
Yeah. The story's still up on there.
What?
He did it once and got the halberd. So I can't see the humanity, but I assume it was right after we were talking about it. So I'm pretty sure.
That's exactly what I was going to look. Was at his story, because I know we were talking about it, and he was like, "Nah, I don't doubt you." Okay. Oh yeah, it's a short. It's the fucking narrow one.
Yeah, I hate that fucking. It's the dumbest shit ever. Amazon's so fucking stupid, ridiculous.
Like it's the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing if that's a legit thing.
It's super weird, that's for sure.
Because he's the second person outside of me who's tested that, or third person to have went in with the 6 humanity and got it.
Yeah, Elmag did it as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. His ass is running. Flies a pee.
Yeah. Well, he stopped because he was getting a migraine.
Yeah.
Oh,
And this is the
man.
longest fucking race in the history of all time.
I am honestly waiting on him to catch up. I am. I'm honestly waiting on him to catch up, but he keeps bullshitting playing other games. Cause he's like, I want to wait for you to be done to do a count. I was like, nah, no. Just play, run your stuff. Just stop waiting on me, run your stuff, and start catching up.
Yeah.
Like all this other nonsense that he's wanting to do to make like some grand event, all you're gonna do is piss yourself off and make yourself not want to play it, and then you're gonna say I quit and all this stuff again.
Yeah.
Like not just run it, play it, because I even told him he could make his own route. He can look up how to do the remembrances. He can put his own route together.
Yeah.
And he can go through and he can have, he can have all the notes he wants and all that stuff, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm perfectly fine with it. Cause I got Placidusax, Moog, and Melania.
That's it?
That's it. I'm at Placidusax, Moog, and Melania. That's all I got left. And I already have the graces for Moog and Placidusax to where I can just run to them. And start. The only one I have to do is run to Melania.
Okay.
Or go through the concentrated snowfields and the Halleck tree and all that stuff to get to Melania. That's it. And so I'm like, dude, go ahead and just.
Which means you have Loretta then as well, right?
Yeah, I got to take out Loretta as well. Yeah, correct. I do got to fight the real Loretta. But I'm like, dude, go ahead and do it, because it's not gonna take me more than 30 minutes to get to Melania, to get to the Grace outside Melania. Like, I'm waiting on him to get going, because I'm not about to respec, so that way he knows, so that way he can see what I'm doing, and then he instantly convert to that. Like, no.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind him stealing my strategies for the most part, but you're not waiting for me to show you all the hidden tech that I'm saving up
Yeah.
purposely for these last 3 bosses. Because I was expecting him to already like be majority of the way through.
How far in is he?
He's only beaten Godric.
Okay.
He's 2 hours. He's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours in, and only beaten Godric.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can't say much. I'm at 12. I got hard stuck on Malekith and Radagon Elden Beast because I forgot how to fight Radagon. And then
Okay.
I was getting all the rare RNG from Elden Beast, where he was not doing Elden Stars, but going into all of his weird explosions.
Right.
I'm like, son of a bitch. And I was doing the script for Elden Beast. That was the weird part.
What's the trick then?
I
Oh.
was messing something up on Elden Beast. I think I was hitting him too hard for this script to play out before he even got a chance to go in, before he even got a chance to fly up.
Okay.
Because I think the script is done with like a +6 Bloodhound's Fang, where I'm running a +9 or 10.
Okay.
So I think I had too much damage doing it. And I was messing it up. But once I remembered the script for Radagon, I was tearing through Radagon like crazy.
Yeah.
It was just trying to figure out why the script wasn't working for Elden Beast. And it took me a while to for it to dawn on me. I was like, maybe, just maybe, I'm doing it. I'm hitting them for too much damage.
Weird.
Because after you do the first crit, he's supposed to swim around you, and then try to melee attack you.
Right.
And by the time I'm done with the first crit, I've already gotten him over half health. And he's not supposed
Right.
to be, and that's already the phase transition point. I'm like,
Yep.
So I was like, what if I don't do it without buffs? Even without the buffs, I was still getting them just slightly over halfway. And I'm like, fuck.
Interesting.
So then it was just dodging all of the random explosions that he was doing, where he stood there, glue, and then his rainbow mist thing completely surrounded him, and then he nuked the floor.
Okay.
Then he would nuke and then do the needles, or he would throw the mist out. He would throw the mist out where it created a massive amount of explosions. Then needles into Elden Stars. Into the Golden Wave. I'm like, son of a bitch. Like, I can't dodge all these, because dodging the needles, you literally just run in a circle to keep them from hitting you. Well, I can't run in a circle and then dodge the Golden Wave right after that. I need Torrent to dodge the Golden Stars one that's tracking you all around the arena and launching little other projectiles off of it at you.
Where was Torrent?
Oh, Torrent usually died by that point.
Okay.
Yeah, Torrent was usually dead by that point, because when he do the Golden Wave, where he's sending out the wave of attacks, he hits you in midair.
Right.
So it would, two of them would kill Torrent. Oh, you son of a
Yep.
bitch.
But 2 hours seems like a long time to get to fucking Godric.
Yep. But I think he was going through doing the setup,
Right.
getting himself set up and whatnot like that.
What weapons do they use in the speed run these days?
Bloodhound's Fang.
Okay.
It's still Bloodhound's Fang. Even in the 2 God route, it's still Bloodhound's Fang. They'll kill the Tree Sentinel for the Golden Halberd, just to have
Right.
Golden Vow,
Right.
and then we'll go immediately to Bloodhound's Fang after that. Ah, you fucking dick.
And yeah. I saw Josh running around getting the other Golden Vow, the actual like spell.
I mean, that's a good one to have because it lasts longer than the Ash of War.
Right.
The Ash of War, I think, lasts 45 seconds. Like the one you pick up off the knight, it has 45 seconds. The one
Right.
on the halberd lasts a minute, and then the incantation lasts 80 seconds.
Okay.
So the incantation's kind of the better one to have. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it gives you a slightly better buff.
Okay.
I think it's like 13% instead of 10 or 11. Because I think
Right.
each one that lasts longer gives you a slightly better buff as well.
Interesting.
But it's weird because in the same time that it's taken him to get to Godric, I'm up here just going through this region lock deathless run. And what am I at? I'm right around 2 hours.
Yeah. The incantation gives you plus 15% apparently.
See? That's what I was saying. It's not bad to go after the incantation one.
No. He didn't go after the incantation. He killed the knight and got the one that you put on the sword. I was just
the Ash of
misremembering.
War.
Mhm.
Yeah, the incantation one's generally the better one to go for because generally what happens is they'll get up to they'll end up just getting up to 33 faith.
Right.
Or depending on which run that they're doing. The old one, they would end up getting up to 33 faith, and they'll end up with Halashabriri as well.
Right.
So that way they have both those stacking, and then everything else after that is scripted. Like Malekith is scripted.
Right.
Because when he's charging at you, you hit him with a charge R2,
Yeah.
a roll in, and then a roll back, roll out, charge R2, at an Ash of War, and then he is poise broken. You take the crit, and then charge R2 him to transition him into R. The crit should transition him. If it doesn't, it's charge R2 to transition. You run up. Malekith will do a swing attack and actually jump over you. And as he's going to jump over you, you charge R2. And he will do... What is it? He will do a slam he will do a slam down, his little slam down, and
Right.
that's a charge R2 followed into an Ash of War, which poise breaks him again, and then you crit, and that should be, if the crit doesn't kill him, then it's just a R1, and he's dead.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's Malekith scripted, the fucking NPC before Horaloo scripted, the Gideon is scripted, Charge R2 to the back, and then Bloodhound's Fang with follow up, and that, yeah, Charge R2, Bloodhound's Fang, with the follow up, and then an R1 as he's getting up kills him, and then Horaloo is scripted to get the poise break at the start of phase 2 with the bleed proc.
Right.
And then it's another Bloodhound. Then as he's getting up, it's a Ash of War, and he's dead. And
Right.
Radagon is a running jump R2. After you do the bust, he's a running jump R2. If he does the stomp, it's a jump R1. If he goes to swing at you, it's roll, charge R2. Then he'll do the one where he swings out and the field lights up, and then it has it'll frame trap you if you roll backwards, if you don't get out of it. Charge R2, poise break, take the crit, wait for him to get ready to stand up, charge R2. He will then teleport off for a face transition, where he does the 3 slams. You get up to him, jump R1, circle around him, to, like you would when Melania does her nuke. You circle around him so he loses you. So he slams, charge R2 with a poise breaks him. Take the crit. He's down. When he goes to get up, charge R2 again, and that's and then he goes in Elden Beast.
Mm-hmm.
And the Elden Beast one's the one I just kept fucking up.
Right.
Because I think it's a running jump R2 followed by an R1, run to the back of him.
Mm-hmm.
Charge R2, weapon art, or lock off weapon art, angle the camera to the left, and when you do the follow-up, you catch his tail, which stance breaks him. Go up to the front, full weapon art with follow-up, crit, followed by another charged R2, and if all done correctly, it kills Elden Beast.
Right. Just realized something.
What's up?
Flame Grant Me Strength doesn't increase sorceries or incantations, just fire damage and physical damage.
Yep.
Huh? Interesting.
Alright.
Very interesting.
Let's pop.
Doesn't last very long either.
Nah, it's only 30 seconds. That's why it's always the last one that they cast in the buff sequence.
Mm.
That's why it goes Physic, Golden Vow, then Flame Grant Me Strength.
Yeah.
Alright, I can one-hand the halberd now. Go kill the Crucible Knight and then do all the bosses down in Weeping. But yeah, that's why. Because I even told him, I go, look, if you want your buffs, I can tell you which ones you need to go get.
Hmm.
I don't have an issue with it. I was like, because it's not just Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Eventually you could go get the Commander Standard, because Commander was it the Rally Ashawar
Yeah.
on it is a better version of Golden Vow, and then Hallow Shabriri is a far better version to Flame Grant Me Strength.
Except for the damage increase or
Yeah.
the defense tank, but yeah, I mean,
I was like, you can get that, and you'll have more than enough defense or more than enough offense to more or less cook a lot of bosses very fast.
yeah, and then you'll also, I guess, have to, if you're doing the sorcery for Melania, then
Yeah.
Flame Grant Me Strength doesn't do shit.
Well, I wasn't going to use Flame Grant Me Strength for it.
Obviously, you weren't, but Hal Shabriri still works, though, right?
Yep.
That's all damage, yeah.
Hallow Shabriri still works.
You got their parrying window down.
I miss it once or twice.
Yeah. It happens.
Man. I was
Ah,
out of
jinxed.
stamina.
I jinxed your ass.
You did.
Sorry.
But I was also out of stamina when I kept trying it too.
Mm.
I was also out of stamina when I kept trying it too. Wait, close that on out. But yeah, I'm just waiting on him to finish up his nonsense and actually get on it and get going.
Yeah.
Let's
He might do it at some point.
yeah. Cause I was messing around with this last night while I was at work on the PS Portal. And that was the one. That was the one when I was trying it because it was lagging a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Where I was like, okay, I'll just pop it when I get there. So that way if I lag or, lose connection, I'm not dying somewhere and not able to get back to it. So, but
Yeah.
let's give it another round of tests.
Sure.
And I will say, I will admit this, since I laid my PlayStation flat,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had issues with the disc tray.
Okay.
So I don't know if it was the fact that it's been vertical almost its entire life that has messed with it, sometimes taking or spitting out, more or less taking the disc in.
Yeah.
But
Could be.
But since I laid it horizontal, it's been taking it relatively it's taking it every single time. So
That's good.
yeah, I just wish that wasn't like a thing.
Maybe the rollers might need to be cleaned or something, which would require you to open up the disk drive, which is not kind of
I would not be the one to want to do that.
for the faint of heart, I would say.
Yeah, I would take it to somebody to get it done because I've had to do that with my PS4.
Yeah.
I took it in to have somebody deep clean it, the inside out, and everything like that, and make sure that the fans and replace the fans in it and stuff. And I
just do that myself.
Because I know I'm just gonna destroy something. My caveman ass does not need to be doing that stuff.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, I don't have the tools if something comes undone either. I'm like, oh, like yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I do.
Well, it's not just that, but you also know what the other components and stuff inside of it are too. Me, I look at it, I'm like, smash. Me hit this, it work again. Like Josh with his TV.
And this fucking controller.
God, that's...
Secret is you smash the sticks. It's like, if you know the mechanism that's failing, whatever is done is a temporary fix. It's not like a real fix, but
yeah, it's not.
The carbon rings wear out, and there's just nothing. Like you're just fighting a battle that you will eventually lose if you don't replace it.
But I mean,
working for the time being,
smashing the sticks is more or less what started my stick drift issues. Was when Fatty stepped on the sticks.
Yeah.
So I don't think, like, from my experience, smashing them is not the answer. Smashing electronics is not the answer to get it to work right.
No. But again, if something works temporarily,
yeah,
then it does. Like I've used like alcohol and stuff that's helped me for a short time. But always you're fighting a losing battle. But let's see if he ever finishes Elden Ring.
Yep. Because if he either gets to 12 hours into it, or catches up to where I'm at with Placidusax, or when he gets to the last 3, whichever's first, either him hit the 12-hour marker, or him get to the last 3, then I'm going to go ahead and just finish the shit out of it. Because my thing is, if you're gonna run it, then hurry up and finish running it and get caught up.
Yeah.
Because when I was behind, all I did was catch up. So that way we got to the same game relatively. So that way we're like within a game of each other. He's over there doing Fall Guys, Night Rain, Liza P. Like, okay, work on your Elden Ring. Work on your
I'll get to
Elden
it
Ring.
eventually, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see.
Like, is there a certain point it becomes it's an automatic DQ? Because he's just stalling it?
I mean, there's no prize for the winner, so
Yeah.
who really gives a shit? But yeah.
Yeah, and I still don't believe that he's only an hour behind me.
Yeah, I have no idea. I can't say.
Yeah. He's like, I did all the math and everything, and you're at 46
The
hours.
math.
Yeah, no, that's I go. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need you to send me your numbers, and I will do the math for us.
Yeah.
Because his Liza P was, I think he said like 17, 18 hours.
Mm.
And mine was just under 10. So I'm like, okay.
What was the difference in DS2?
I think 2.5, 3 hours.
Mm.
But I'm like, okay. I was like, if that's the case, then I should have you by 2 hours. If that's the thing. He goes, nah, it's only like an hour. I'm like at 47, 45. I'm like, yeah, I don't think your math is right there, guy. Because I had you by an hour and a half on Dark Souls. I go, I had you by an hour and a half on Dark Souls, and if you had 18 hours, that's 9.5 hours, and you only had me by 7 hours and some change going into it because of Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne. Because I had him beat on Demon Souls.
Yeah.
I had him beat Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Liza P. I know I beat him on, where he had me by 15 or 20 minutes on Bloodborne. And that was only because I went to farm that cursed waning gem from that douchebag. I went to my little farm for that cursed waning gem and spent 20 minutes there getting it. I got it on like the 9th or 10th drop.
Mm-hmm.
A plus a 20%er waning 6, cursed waning 6 with weapon durability down. But
Where did you get that?
That when I go farm that one cursed beast dude. Here. The code is.
Oh, it's in a dungeon, got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's in one of those other dungeons. It's in one of those other people dungeons. Yeah, the code is VQ6G VENE.
Q6GVENE.
Yeah. VQ6G VENE.
Yep, that's what I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna run it, but I will look at it.
But yeah, it's as soon as you go in, it's the cursed beast guy standing right there. All you do is throw the cocktail in the corner, and he runs over there. And generally, I already have a +6 weapon, so I mean, it's generally a charge R2 crit. As he gets up, charge R2 crit, and maybe an R1 after that, depending on how strong I am or if I got any other better gems on. But generally, that's it. And then it's just farming him until he drops it, because he drops.
Okay.
He drops waning of all kinds.
It's an edited dungeon.
Yeah. Alright, come here, jackass. Ow. You are bold for a ball thrower. Coming up to hit me in the back. Alright, Mr. Rat, just be nice to me and give me what I want.
You want humanity, right?
Yep. All I wanted to do is drop it. I've gotten lucky a few times, and it's actually dropped it. I'm like, oh, I don't have to bother with the dragon. I can
It's not
just
that
run
rare.
right by him.
Yeah, you. If you started as a thief, you start with the master key, so you can take twin humanities from the. That's the starting gift.
True.
But your strength won't be very high, I guess.
Yeah. I would have to put more levels into it, because don't they start at like 9 strength?
I don't remember, but you have to. You wouldn't have to do all of this running around.
I mean, I come here to pick everything up, so that way as soon as I get it, I got enough, I have enough souls to take the strength up to 22 and the dex up to 18. From
Moonlight Butterfly will get you there.
I mean, what's Moonlit Butterfly could be used for the 2,000 souls it needs for the upgrades.
Yeah, you get those. You started with the knight, right?
Warrior.
Warrior.
Yeah, because it has the closest stats to what I'm needing, or to what I want to get to, like early. 22 strength and 18 dex.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're basically opposite each other.
Who for the thief?
Warrior and thief. So thief has 15 dex and 9 strength, and the warrior has 16 strength and 9 dex. So it's one difference, but the thief has a bit more vigor.
I was about to say, because I start with 13.
What, the warrior?
Yeah, with the warrior. I put 3 into strength to get it to 16 so I could two-hand the Zweihander.
According to this, the warrior starts at level 7 with 9 dex, 16 strength, and 14 vigor. Hold on.
Sure you're looking at Dark Souls 1?
I'm looking at Dark Souls 3. I typed DS1, but it gave me Dark Souls 3.
Well, I say, because those 3 levels I put in put me at level 7, but the dex ain't adding up.
Yeah, 13.
Because I'm sure I could learn the bait him out to do the backstab or the parry. To be able to
oh yeah.
To knock him off the ledge real fast. But I also don't like it. I like the stamina and the vigor, vitality this guy starts off with as well.
Yeah.
I don't like being squishy, especially partially because I do like to trade.
Yeah. Only two difference. No big deal.
Yeah. Like if I wasn't one of those people that traded, it wouldn't be You know, I would be able to run with it, but I know I'm going to end up falling back into my... Because it happens every time I try to play a different style. I wind up back into a trading frenzy. And then I get mad that I'm dying way too fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, son of a bitch. I know I can... Oh, no, I don't have the same vigor. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't get hit much in the early game. I also don't fight these ghosts at all at the beginning.
I don't trust them.
You get far enough away when you run down that platform, usually, but...
Yeah, because of the thing that I've been doing with the dragon. Yes, P. How are you doing?
It's science, Pikachu. It's science.
We're doing science. I think I think we cracked the code to get a Black Knight weapon every single time. This ain't got nothing to do with it. This is just...
What was that?
What?
Oh, you don't just run through, get it, and homeward bone out?
No, they've caught me too many times.
He hasn't fought the Black Knight yet. You have to get enough humanity before you fight the Black Knight.
You gotta have 6 humanity. It's been the thing that we've been trying to get dialed in. For some reason, with 6 humanity, I have gotten every single Black Knight weapon that I have went and fought and killed. I've gotten the Black Knight weapons or the Black Knight shield from them. I've gotten a Black Knight drop from all of them with 6 humanity. Because right after you got off V, and I took out the I got the Great Axe.
Right.
Right after that, I got the Great Axe. And I was like, son of a... And... Yeah. He thought I was joking about it, P. He seriously thought I was joking. I was like, Elmag did it and got the halberd on the very first try he went to go get... He actually intended to go get the halberd. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. It has to be something bugged about the 6 humanity. Where it is just letting us do it. Oh, I need to put...
It'd be funny when you go on like a cold streak and you don't get it 50 times in a row.
Because Joshua was sitting over there saying that it has something to do with your past saves interfering with your current game and all this other stuff. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm testing it, I'm testing it, I'm testing it. I'm getting Black Knight drops. And then I quit, I delete that load, and I go again on a fresh file.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about with it. I don't know
I should
how...
test it. I should test it on PC. Is Elmag playing it on PC though? I think probably.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Then I don't need to test it.
That's why I was saying, like, but for science,
Yeah.
We could
That
have.
means I have to. That means I have to boot up Dark Souls and. If I had a, if I could look into a save editor. Give me a minute, or a save manager.
Because it is like that was insane how it was just happening back to back to back.
Full speed runs, save organizer.
Oh, wait.
Creating. Click a button, create profiles for each game.
I'll rest at the bonfire up here.
Speedrunners, challengers, little now safeguarding, keep your safe house, be modified, delete them, if you wish to use the program back. Whoa, it's Java app? Java-jar soul speedrun save organizer jar or similar. Okay. Is there a release for this? Yeah, there are. Okay, there's a Linux zip.
Zip, 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 zip.
It's not actively supported, which makes me wonder, does it actually still work? But we can see.
I mean,
CD download.
there are folks that still use it.
I don't know if they use this one or not.
Oh.
I can't say, but let's go there. It's just a jar. So if we do, I have Java. I do. It was Java dash. What am I doing? Dash more. And then it was it? I need to invoke the runtime as well. Oh no, it's fine. It's just this. Oh, son of a gun.
Didn't get it that time.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's try the other one, see what happens with that.
Was not a sneeze. It's if I don't know what you're talking about, but I constantly clear my throat.
That was that time I popped them on the run there instead of up at Firelink. So let's go see if it makes a difference for the other two. Because now I wonder if you have to pop them at a certain point.
Like I said, it makes me feel like there's something like that. There is definitely an element of luck that has been going, but like because I can't, it's very hard for me to believe that we would be figuring this out now.
Well, I mean, how many people possibly?
I mean, speedrunners are looking there's people like breaking down the code so they know how the actual like how the shit works.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a bug that is in it,
You would be able to see that by looking at the code. Like somebody would go, "Oh, that they find things
okay,
like that."
a glitch,
Yep,
because glitches people stumble upon.
they do. But you can also like have you ever watched devs react to speedruns?
No.
So there's I think it's an IGN thing. They have the devs of certain games sit in and watch like world record speedruns of the games that they created. And you'll see the devs are going, "Oh no, he's going to do that." Like, "Oh god, I knew that was possible, but I didn't think anybody would find it." And so it's like when you look at the source code, if there's a bug or a glitch that's possible, usually they know that's why they can patch them. But
I mean,
this is a very like the drops are so basic. They're such a basic thing.
But I mean, think about how long it took them to find the ladder glitch.
The ladder save state.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as soon as somebody accidentally did that, people started to understand like how it was done, because you can go back and look at the code and see that like, okay, it doesn't update your position here, blah blah blah, and like so. Yeah, I mean,
but that's what I'm saying. Like it's stuff like that people are still finding.
Yeah, but the drop rate, the drop rates, I just
it's weird. That's why I was like, that's why I've strictly just been testing it to see how consistent it is. And whatnot like that, because I've also been testing where I pop them at too, to see if it does have an effect. And the last 2 times out of 39 attempts now of trying to get them, when I pop them down in the valley or right there next to them, I haven't gotten it.
Yeah.
Versus the times I've popped them at Firelinked. So I don't know if it has something to do with it and it's a load thing. I don't know. But
I don't know, but
I'm eager to find out, because if there is a consistent way to get it, it's just made everybody's life a little bit easier.
I always fight the Black Knight with zero humanity.
How well has that worked out for you?
No, not well. Like 6 humanity gives you a decent amount of item discovery.
It's like 186.
Yeah.
I want to trap all y'all dickheads in there, so that way I ain't got to worry about forgetting that there's one back there.
Oh yeah, I have it.
Long day.
Such a basic mechanic. Yeah, every day is a long day. No, we've not tested them all. We've tested 6 and occasionally 7.
7 was the weird one.
But yeah. We don't have a lot of tests at 7.
We kept dropping back to 6 to see how it worked in the big one where I went 6 for 6, all in the same run.
Yeah.
3 Black Knight swords, a halberd, the great sword, and the battle axe or Black Knight great axe. All at 6, all in the exact same run. And it had V was over there, just could not believe it.
I couldn't get one, but
Yeah,
that's fine. I had my Uchi, so I'm fine. The other thing is if you don't get the Black Knight halberd, the Great Scythe or the Scythe in at the bottom of Sen's Fortress. That thing, I mean, you need to level it up. It's a dex weapon, but that thing does more damage than the Black Knight halberd when you properly level it up, if I remember right.
well, the Black Knight greatsword does more damage than the Black Knight halberd too.
Yeah, but I think also the part of the reason people like the Black Knight halberd is, well, you can get it early, that helps, but you can also get the greatsword early.
Yeah.
But it, the moveset, it's quicker.
Yeah, it's also it's a decent moveset for that, I think.
But the Great Scythe has the same moveset, I think. I don't think most people have probably never even found the Great Scythe. It looks like a halberd, if I'm thinking of the correct weapon. No, it's not that. Maybe it's just scythe. It's down at the bottom of Sen's Fortress where all those dickheads are. Pardon me.
Hey, look.
I don't go out and talk to people. What are you, fucking nuts?
I was about to say the exact same thing. I gotta work with people. What makes you think I want to deal with them any more than what I have to?
These skills B. Let me go to a Dark Souls character planner. Is there a Mugen monkey? I have to make this. I don't want to make it. Yeah, we're nuts. Alright. Let's select a weapon. My right hand weapon 1, I'll take the...
Alright.
Fuck is it?
I got the Black Knight stuck inside this pillar the other day.
I got Pikachu stuck inside of a pillar in DS3. I made a clip. Mugen Monkey. Yes, it's a character planner website for the Souls games. Yes, I am that much of a loser. Wow. Black Knight halberd, okay. So then let's just go, let's start out with 50 strength and dex, just for good measure. Yeah, so 50 strength and dex, the scythe out damages the halberd, the Black Knight halberd, about a 30. How much do you need to one-hand the Black Knight halberd? I don't remember.
32 strength, 18 dex.
God, 32 strength. Holy shit. I did 32 dex. I need to do 32 strength. Let's do 32 strength. And let's do 30.
There it goes. There goes the gray sword.
Nice. Yeah, with less stat investment, the Black Knight halberd, it definitely does more damage. But it stops scaling, so the scythe scaling goes higher. But that said, if you're running a Dex build, which usually I am, geez, at 18 Dex, 32 Strength, the Scythe has 386 damage. Now the Black Knight Halberd has almost twice that, but that's it. That's at its minimum requirement.
Like to one hand or to two hand?
One hand. You can't put it in. Oh yeah, I can put it in two hands.
Yeah. 22 strength to two hand.
Do that. That's still going to give you a big old damage number.
Yeah, it's close to like it's 4 something. With unupgraded two hand, it's like 430, 450 something. Because it stops at like level 5 at like 530 something with 22 strength, 18 dex. And then once you get to the minimum, it does not scale well at all at max.
Right, the Scythe requires 10 strength. Okay. So at base, at base Thief, well, 1 strength, so at level 6. With the Scythe, if you have it leveled up, of course, it's 339 damage. Which is goddamn good, to be honest.
Yeah.
If you take that up to 25, 407, you could do damage with the Scythe, with the right build.
You hear that, P? He's telling you.
But it's not the kind of Scythe that Bikuchi likes. It's actually a halberd. I think in DS1,
is it the
all
one
the
down there
sides
with all the
are classed as
Titanites?
Yeah, it's that one.
With all the okay.
Yep. Yeah.
That's the one. Because I was trying to, I knew there was a weapon down there, but I couldn't remember which one was down there.
Yeah, it's the Scythe.
Right. Do I got to worry about this guy coming down if I go down there? Fuck it.
Yeah, I told you to get it, but you didn't like it. Even though it has the same moveset as the Black Knight Halberd. That's why you didn't like it. God damn.
Ow.
Interesting
dick.
choice to not drink. Damn, he came around the corner like a hero. I cannot play this game with mid-rolls. You got the sword again.
Mm-hmm. I got...
But you didn't get the halberd.
I think it really has something to do with with where I pop it at this point. Because they're loading into the areas with me already having 6. And it should be the same with that one if I'm running through the Valley of the Drakes to Dark Route, right?
We can test this. Not test, but find out. There's one bro. Why do you even care about Black Knight Sword? Yeah, this. You might not like this, but I just got to the kiln, and every Black Knight there dropped their his wielded item on the first run. Who cares in the kiln?
Yeah, it's
Okay, step 1. The game rolls to see if an enemy should drop an item at all. This is influenced by item discovery. Item discovery can be increased by having up to 10 humanity in your counter in the top left. And it's also increased by either symbol of avarice and helmet, blah, blah, but not both. The ring and the symbol do not stack. The item discovery benefit from humanity will stack with either. Okay. The game picks a random item from an enemy's drop table. Some items are more likely to be selected than others. I'm going to wager that the mob you've been save scumming is the Black Knight prior to the Taurus Demon. As this is before any mimics or sends Fortress, your best bet is to get 10 humanity either by co-op with Taurus Demon, by leaving him... okay, that doesn't really make sense. That's not what I want to know. I want to know when it's determined.
I bet you that was funny as shit.
What's happening?
P was watching Morty play Night Rain earlier while his friend was soloing everything while he was screaming.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I am going to be laughing my ass off watching that.
Seems that the drops are determined when the enemies die. Yeah, I'm very curious.
Alright, Pete. In about... After I pick up the 6th humanity, I need you to remind me to pop him at Firelink.
Pikachu, don't remind him because it'll be funny if he forgets.
I will forget. That's why I said remind me.
No, that's why I said don't, because it's funny when you forget.
I don't think you don't find it funny when your dementia kicks in and we have
It's
to.
supposed to be entertaining. You're talking about dementia. You're talking about forgetting to pop one thing to do.
Oh, Cryo, how you been, brother?
What?
Cryo's back.
Where was Cryo missing? Were you missing?
Cryo went on a hiatus.
Or like a hyenas.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was on some hiatus. We had somebody in Med City, Dallas, who had a 9-inch flaccid object stuck in his ass that broke off.
Me either, Pico.
And he
I
fell
don't know
on
when
it.
he picks up humanity either.
It's all good. I'm gonna remember. I literally got it typed on my phone. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, Cryo, we think we may have figured out something completely off the wall and stupid.
Still don't get it.
Yeah, he had a 9-inch dildo in his ass. We thinking his strap-on broke. We're thinking his strap-on broke in his ass.
Who accepted that? Was that Pikachu? No, it wasn't.
No, that was me.
So it was Artet. Okay, I was gonna say that's so funny. That would be so funny.
The ancient legends stated
9 inches. What's it? Amateur hour?
Like, it was the funniest thing that we saw was it was on MC Dallas. Dude was in the ER for a 9-inch dildo in his ass.
There you go. You don't really want to know, Pikachu, what's going on.
That's what we're thinking.
It's more Artstad's anus stories.
At least it ain't a sweet potato or a gerbil. At least this one didn't involve fruit or food of some kind.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like that it broke. I mean, it could just be something he rammed up there himself. You know, I mean, as Art Dad said, you know,
Don't
make
forget
sure that
the
thing's
humanity
tapered.
is right. You got to make sure it's flared at the base.
Yeah.
Because healthcare workers will talk shit and make jokes. Just saying. You may find it unethical, but it gets us through the night.
As long as you don't go like, "Hey, so and so, like
yeah, I
name who lives at such and such address."
We never
Like,
tell, or at least I don't. I don't ever give out names.
Yeah, of course. It's against it's a violation. So I really
But-
wouldn't do it.
Case studies are different. Case studies, as long as you ain't given the detailed information, you can do age groups and you can do ethnicities, but I think that's about it, as well as genders.
You can do what Josh does and dox everybody in the world when he's on here.
he dogs all of his clients.
All his clients, he doxes all of his everybody on his PlayStation. They all have like close friend and
That's that's me. I have people's actual names.
Yeah.
Like if you have your actual name in there, I have your actual name like pulled up because it's easier.
Ain't nobody got mine.
Because it's easy for me to know exactly who's who. That way, versus trying to remember it based off of your handle.
Mine's the same everywhere. So
Well, I mean, yours is easy. I'm used to seeing the VZ,
yeah.
but
Who tripped and fell? What happened?
the guy with the dildo in his ass.
Oh.
That was the story. He fell on it.
That's the story I would tell too if I went into the ER like that.
No, because yours is Pikachu. I mean, I do have your first name. Would you like me to share it? That's what I say. They can come up with a better story than that.
Her first name is Piku. Her last name is Chi. With 3 eyes. You have no imagination, Cryo.
I mean, just think about it like this. He's jumping on a trampoline. And there just happens to be a dildo next to his beer. Just sitting on the nightstand. Just sitting on the coffee table that's outside, right? And he happens to bounce awkwardly off. Misses the beer, but lands on the dildo.
But now the question is, did he say that it was that I tripped and fell and it ended up in me, or did he just say, "Hey guys, I have a 9-inch dildo up my ass. Also, I tripped and fell."
It was recorded. It was like the statement given was, I fell out of bed and landed on it.
Interesting. Interesting. No, it's even better because he fell out of his bed like an infant, and then slid down a 9-inch dildo and consumed it with his beehole. That's fucking crazy.
Because
That's a hungry beehole.
according to the notes, when they were finally able to get it out, the end that they were pulling, that they managed to get a hold of the pull, was snapped off. It did break. So
Cool.
we're assuming, like Cryo said, he was getting pegged, and she broke it off in him.
Keep the fun going.
We assumed it was a strap-on.
Cool.
But it was the funniest thing because that was the very first thing my coworkers came up to told me when I got to work last night. Was, yo, you missed what was in Dallas's ER.
Oh my god, my friends would never live that shit down.
Oh fuck no.
I have a friend, Chuck, that still to this day, we still talk about it. One day we were all hanging out, and he just goes out of nowhere. He was out of fucking nowhere. He goes, "Hey guys, never masturbate with Icy Hot." I was like, what
Oh
the
yeah.
actual fuck are you doing with your life, Chuck? His dad had to take him to the hospital after he fucking
Yeah.
hugged him.
Don't
with
put-
Icy Hot, with
Don't put
Icy
body
Hot.
spray on your nuts.
Oh my
Just
God,
saying.
What a fucking idiot. This is the same guy that was he was a cross country runner. And he was running in cross country and he shit himself, which is sometimes happens to runners. And when he got to the finish line, one of the other cross country teammates, this girl, goes, "Oh my God, Chuck, did you step in dog shit?" And he goes, "No." And I'm like, Chuck, the answer to that question is, of course I did. I slipped in it. I fell in it. I rolled over. I got a little bit in my mouth. Like, whatever it is. You don't go, "No, I shit myself." Like, the
Well,
fuck
I
are you
can't.
doing?
I can't say much. I shit myself after an IED went off.
I don't like.
Real quick. Beezy, when you said the part,
Yo, Cryo.
What happened?
I was just exaggerating.
Hey, Cryo, it's kind of hard to make you out.
Cryo, do you have a tin can and a string you're talking into right now, bud?
I'm laughing too much. Alright, give me a moment. No, this is my Bluetooth headset. My Bluetooth earbuds. I
Oh,
apologize for its quality.
Yeah. They're pretty terrible. But yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
A little bit better, yeah.
Okay.
That's
No.
pretty cool. I like laying eggs.
A part you said about your one friend saying not to jerk off with Icy Hot. I was in the middle of
Jerking
taking
off with
a
Icy
sip.
Hot? Oh.
No, I was in the middle of taking a sip from my Black Cherry Whiskey X soda right next to me, and I almost spit that shit out like a sorority chick on a fucking Tuesday. On a fucking Tuesday party night.
Yeah.
I mean, spraying Axe on your nuts is going to get you the same effect as putting icy hot on your nuts. Don't do it.
Now I'm curious. My husband's friend had a roommate that had a hobby of laying eggs when he thought he was alone. Now is that some kind of innuendo, or was he actually
Like,
Up his ass and pooping them out.
yeah? Because that
because
If
eggs
it's
are kind of like
innuendo, I
light
wanna know what it
bulbs.
is.
They're oddly strong at most
they are
at the
really strong.
big round parts.
They're really strong. If you put them, that's awesome.
Oh
You
my
would
god. I
do
wanna
3 at a
vomit.
time. Like,
Anyway,
was he putting 3 eggs in his ass and then popping them out in places? No.
Hey, nothing compared
Here's
to
the
the
big
shit you've
question.
been talking about.
Here's the big question. Was he making nest? Was he making a nest before he shit the eggs out? And did he shit the eggs out into the nest?
And would he incubate them? Would he sit on them until they hatched?
And cheered each time? That's how he got caught.
Oh my god. Yay!
I fucking love it.
Yay!
That's kinky. Anyway,
That's awesome.
so Art.
What's up?
So Art. What kind of fucking bullshit did you get up to this time in Dark Souls?
So
What kind of bullshit did you find out this time?
So I'd say over the last week or so, I have gotten. At first, I thought I was just getting extremely lucky with getting the Black Knight weapon drops, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I started noticing a pattern with how I was getting them with 6 humanity. And
Okay, so you want to
but-
test the drop?
No. Hold on. Look, we've been testing them. I'm on. This is like attempt 40 to 42, somewhere in there, of getting 6 humanity, and then going and killing the Black Knights and getting their weapon drops consistently. I've had the last 2 attempts with the Black Knight Halberd. I have popped the humanity down in the Valley of the Drakes on the way to them, where normally I pop them at the Firelink Shrine. I get the 6th one, I pop it at the Firelink Shrine, I sit at that bonfire, and then I run down into the Valley of the Drakes all the way to the Black Knight with the halberd.
Yeah.
But when I first noticed this,
It's out.
when I first noticed this and we started testing it, V was in voice chat with me when we started it, and I had just got the Black Knight halberd, and I was like, look, I'm telling you it worked, because El Magnifico had just got the Black Knight halberd as well, and where he's trying to learn how to casually speedrun Dark Souls 1. He had got the 6 humanity. He had popped it at Firelink. He ran down to the Black Knight halberd. He killed it. Got the drop. The God That You Know too tested it out last night. It's on his story, and he got it. And according to Pikachu, he was very disappointed that he got it. So we're trying to figure out why it's happening. If it's some random glitch or something, because
It's not a glitch. It's built in with humanity's actual system.
Humanity shouldn't give you like a 100% drop rate.
Oh no, it's not the drop rate. It's the item discovery.
Well, we know it's the item discovery,
which
affects that.
But
humanity
the thing is,
from 0 to 1 gives a 50 extra item increase.
I know, but
Or
what you're
item
not
discovery.
what you're not listening, Cryo, is V has watched me consistently for over 40 something attempts of going after Black Knight weapons, get them every single time. In one run, V was here, I got every single Black Knight weapon for every single Black Knight I killed. I had 3 Black Knight swords, the Great Sword, the Halberd, and the Great Axe. All in one go.
Now, how often is this happening?
V?
Every time.
Between 1 and 10. How often does it happen?
That's
Out of
not-
1 and
that's
10
not-
out of
that's
1
not-
to 10 times.
No.
10 out of 10 times.
The last 2 runs, I have popped the humanity in a different spot than where I normally pop it, and I haven't gotten the halberd on those attempts. Every 37 attempts before that, I got all of the Black Knight weapons every single time I went in. Anytime I killed a Black Knight, I got its weapon. Or the shield. I got some Black Knight drop.
You got some item. You got
Yeah,
some
I got
item.
one of the Black Knight items every single time. And it's why it's so
Now, by
odd.
item, do you mean it's armor and equipment, or just one of its just dropped items, like I don't know, the upgrade material?
The weapons.
No, not the upgrade
The
material.
upgrade
Always get
material is a
that.
guarantee. That's a guarantee. That's 100% drop every time you kill one. But it's the weapon of that particular Black Knight, and of all those attempts, I've only gotten the shield twice because it's like a 5% drop or something like that. Pickles was
Roughly,
going on. He
yeah,
said the
5%.
shield is more rare than the weapon. But
Yeah.
I have gotten the shield twice out of 37 drops. And this was 37 for 37 up until the last two attempts where I was popping the humanity up here in the Valley of the Drakes and running to the Black Knight. Where normally I would get it, I bone out, I'm at Firelink, I pop the humanity, I rest real quick, and then I run down.
It's a 5% chance for the shield to drop. Let's see about the other shit.
That's why, because even
20%
V,
for the
Yeah,
weapon.
the weapon itself is a 20% chance.
yeah,
The
Yes.
shield is a 5%.
but to
Yes.
get them every single time as consistently as I am, because V brought it up. V is like, I had got to 7 humanity, and he goes, no, kindle a bonfire, stay at 6. Popped it back down to 6, got the next Black Knight weapon, ran to the next Black Knight, still 6 humanity, killed it, got the next one. Went to the Undead Asylum, killed the 2 Black Knights there, got both of their weapons.
I'm gonna go out on a random ass whim here
Go ahead,
and say that there is most likely something within the actual game's coding that's interacting with this,
That's
with all the actions.
That's
And
what
it-
I've said. I was like, it's got to
That's
be.
what it would have
Like-
to be that because that's how the game runs.
Okay, how, hold on. In what order are you doing this? Are you getting the 6 humanity, resting at the bonfire, and then going to the Black Knight?
Yes,
And what bonfire specifically?
the Firelink.
Just for the first one. Just for the first one. The rest of them wasn't necessarily.
Because what it is I go down here next to that. Let me get down here. That first Drake, there's that alcove that has the humanity sitting right there. Right? I go in there, I grab that humanity, that makes my 6th one. Depending on the RNG of that fucking dragon, I'm either able to bone out or he kills me. One of the two.
The sleeping dragon right there.
No, not that guy.
No. The little blue Drake.
The little blue one that shoots the lightning.
Oh, the small guy.
Yeah. Based off of what he does when I pass him, I can eat. Sometimes I have enough time to bone out to where he doesn't kill me. But I'm able to get that humanity that's right there. That's my 6th humanity. Because you get the one from beating the Asylum Demon at the start of the game. You have the 3 that's on the well at Firelink. Right?
And I'm
that's
done.
4.
I have 6 already at that point.
Yeah, that's 4. You have the one on the ledge of Undead Bird that you got to do the drop down and come back up, or you can jump across to pick up. That's 5. And then the one in that alcove right there makes 6. So I've been grabbing that one, and if I'm able to bone out in time, I'm at Firelink, and what I have been doing every single time except for the last couple of runs was pop them at Firelink. And then I run all the way back.
Order in which you pick up the humanity.
I just said it.
No, have you tested the order? Like swap it around, pick one
I
up
have.
out of order type shit.
I have. I've even gotten lucky and gotten a drop from the rat that's up there in Undeadburg, and I've popped that one and then made the run to the Black Knight Halberd and got the Halberd. I don't think it has anything to do with the order I pick up the humanity.
Yeah.
I honestly believe it has something to do with the 6 humanity. And then running from Firelink all the way through. Because I've rested at bonfires. I'll go through, I'll rest at a bonfire, I'll go through, I'll get the other Firekeeper soul over there in what's the undead parish?
Yeah.
The Firekeeper soul that's at
knowledge.
Undead Parish, and I'll go back and I'll upgrade the Firekeepers. I'll upgrade the flask. I'll rest there, and then I'll make my way to the Black Knight that has the great sword, and kill it. And I've gotten it, and then I'll make my way through the back way to the Black Knight, with the regular Black Knight sword, and kill it, and we've gotten it.
To my knowledge, it could just be something. It literally could just be you getting it extremely, extremely fucking lucky back to back. But at the same time, I highly, highly doubt that. Even though the
Got caught in its fucking
weapons
wing.
themselves, even though the weapons themselves are a 20% drop, you've gotten 2. Hold on. Are you talking 2 shields out of the entire 37 or however many times you've tested
Of the
this?
37 out of the, we got 2 more. So that's 39 drops out of 41.
Right, I have 6 humanity now. I just started the game.
39 drops out of 41 attempts. I have acquired Black Knight something. Weapon, shield, something. And I've gotten only 2 shields out of those
You've only
39
gotten 2
drops.
shields. Out of those... Okay, yeah. That right there is roughly about what you're seeing. Out of those 39 drops, yeah, you would at least get one or 2 shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say, unless you're getting very, very unfucking lucky.
And I got the shields yesterday, on yesterday's testing of it. Like yesterday, during the day, I got the shields on yesterday's attempts through. Is when I've got the Black Knight shields.
The problem...
Because the moment I had 7 humanity...
Seeing,
the moments I've had 7 humanity, I wasn't getting nothing from the Black Knights outside of the guaranteed chunks that they drop.
yeah. The problem I'm seeing with that little scenario is if there actually is something like this, it more than likely would have already been found.
That's what V's saying.
I'm not seeing anything actually on this specific topic.
I know.
So,
I went searching
personally-
for it myself, and trust me, we know V has.
Personally, I just think you're getting extremely fucking lucky with the draw. And I mean like RNGesus, the goddess of luck herself, is both those motherfuckers
Behold,
are
great
smiling
chest.
upon you.
I'm just gonna set up a save state. I set up a save state at Firelink. I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna pop the humanity at the bonfire, and I'm gonna start the one in the by the Black Knight. That was a stupid way to do it. I could have to make another. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll pop it there. I'll test this out as much as I possibly can.
Yeah, because to my knowledge, they would have found something like that. People would have found something like that way early on, and FromSoft would have coded it out immediately. Because if there was interaction like that, it would be way too game breaking to just get those types of drops, like
I mean,
that. just instantly just kill one, get it, kill one, get in, over and over and over again, and people would just have a fucking plethora of those fucking drops that they could just give away at any time. Like
Because
You can dupe. You
fucking
can dupe
Black
the
Knight-
you can
Black
dupe
Knight
the items
sets and all
anyway, so that doesn't matter.
yeah,
Exactly. Like,
but
But what I'm saying is, I could have
But-
like easily. You could have a bunch of them.
because you drop it, and then you go
I don't
to
use
a
humanity
completely,
either, Pikachu.
Was
but
it
that's not really
when-
what the point
when
I'm
it's
trying
dropped?
to
You
make.
leave and come back, and it loads in double.
Not
Because
exactly
I
the point I'm
I
trying to
tested
make
the
here.
drop dupes in Bloodborne to see if they worked, and they were still up and running.
I'm not talking about like the duplication itself, because let's be honest, FromSoft isn't gonna code out some duplication method. Just, I mean, soul duplication method maybe, but let's be honest, people will find a workaround from lazy ass people will find a workaround anyway. I'm talking about something that completely breaks the drop chances of an item.
Well, here's the thing.
The Black Knight items, for instance, could have just been one of many rare drops that could have their drop chance exponentially boosted by this.
But here's the odd thing about it, Cryo. When we were testing this with V over here in voice chat watching, I couldn't get much of any other drops from other enemies. I think I killed 20 or 30 different of the broccoli head bastards just to get a blooming chunk. Like, I couldn't get a bloom. It took me forever to get a blooming chunk. I wasn't getting much of any drops from any other enemies that were like decent or rare. It was only the Black Knights that I was getting the best drops from them every single time. Come on, bring your ass down here.
First kill, 6 humanity, no chunk, or no
No halberd.
no Albert.
Yeah, like I said, it's most likely you're just getting extremely lucky. Because let's be honest, all the weapon drop rates are 20%. 20, 40, 60, 80. You're guaranteed at least one of the weapons every 1 out of 5 times, essentially, in like theory. 1 out of 5 kills will more than likely have a potential weapon drop, specifically, in theory. But let's be honest, that's not how games like this work, now do they? You could go hundreds or thousands of kills on
No,
the
you're.
same
That's
damn
not.
enemy
That's
and not have
nothing.
a
That
weapon
is.
drop.
That has nothing to do with games. That has to do with probability.
That's a thing. Exactly.
That's how
yeah.
probability works. So it's 20% every time. So you could very easily go 15, 20 times without ever getting it, or 15, 20 times and getting it every time. They're not, one turn isn't related to another. The odds don't work that way. It's not a game thing. It's just the way that probability works.
So that's the third time no halberd drop.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, like
So now we're gonna.
like I
now
said,
I'm gonna go try it
you're
on the
most
other
likely
two.
Just getting extremely fucking lucky with the drops and thought you saw a pattern.
Well, it wasn't that I thought I saw a pattern. V also saw the pattern.
I mean, you did. I've been,
Yeah.
however, dubious about the thing the whole time. I
Yeah.
find it very hard to believe that people
Even-
haven't, like,
The human mind works in mysterious ways. We all
But
know.
that's why I said I was like, okay, I need to test it to see what all is going, because it was so weird that it was constantly happening, and it's not like I was.
Yeah, it's just luck. It's literally just the goddess of The fucking god of probability, goddess of fucking luck, and RNGs is all fucking smiling upon you and giving their blessings.
Jesus.
because the reality is that the item discovery
Like,
doesn't change the probability that the item drops, or it does. Sorry, change the. It only changes the probability that the item drops. The item that you get is still chance based, so there's a table that looks it up.
yeah.
Yeah, so like.
It's basically spinning a fucking roulette wheel. You never know what you're gonna get.
But
You
you're
get
almost-
lucky, or you could go bankrupt.
I would say that you, like, of all the things that the Black Knights drop, if you increase the chances that they drop something, it's really very likely that it's their weapon that gets dropped, because it's the high. I guess it's probably the highest probability of anything that they drop.
The fact that you only got 2 shields out of this just goes to point out that there's really nothing happening. You're just getting extremely fucking lucky.
So let's hit this.
Jared, let's be honest.
Let's quit
Something
out.
did. If something was amiss in the 6, humanity actually your actions actually somehow did have an effect on probability to make it guaranteed. Let's be honest, you'd have more than just 2 shields. Let's be honest,
I mean, I would
like,
also be pissed
you'd
that
have
I'm
more
getting
than
a
just
ton
2
of shield
shields.
drops too.
Yeah, you'd also be pissed about that you wouldn't be able to, like... So if there was actually something, people would talk about it.
Well, if they discovered
hear
it,
people
they
talking
would.
about it.
And I would think it would
Let's
be
honest,
discovered.
it would be, yeah, knowing the Dark Souls community, it would be discovered pretty damn quickly. Or at least if it's not
I'm
like...
not saying that y'all
like-
are wrong. I'm not. But
Us fucking Dark Souls, us Souls players, we,
share quite a bit
yeah, we don't...
with each other.
Yeah, so somewhere out there should have been something on this specific topic.
But that's why I found it so odd that it was happening,
And there-
especially and
Things.
at least almost every single attempt I have done with this, I have done it online. And the beautiful thing is, V has been here for almost all of them. The few I haven't, I did at work on the PS Portal. And it was just running to the Black Knight Halberd, killing it,
Okay,
seeing
so
if I get it.
I have absolutely confirmed that it's not a guaranteed drop. So I'm very comfortable.
Alright. That's
So
why
I did.
That's why I asked you to test it.
6 humanity. I popped those humanity at the fire and didn't get it, and then I also popped them at Firelink and didn't get it.
You see why I said test it?
Yeah.
Because I needed more than just me, because like it was very weird that Games got it on his first try.
Well, it's just luck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
true.
baseless luck.
That's a very small sample set. I mean, 20% shot, he got it. Cool story. But yeah, for me, I did it from both places. Got nothing out of it. Either one. Two blue Titanite chunks. I have terrible luck with that. So
Yeah, but like, if we're being completely honest, even if something like this did exist, it probably wouldn't have been just for the Black Knights, and just they probably would have coded it out upon realizing, hey, this is breaking. People are getting a lot of drops that they probably shouldn't be getting.
Yeah.
At this point in time, type of thing.
oh, it's binary.
I like B. B goes, maybe it's just UV.
No, it's binary. It's if binary math and probabilities.
FromSoft would have coded it out spot real fucking quick if people were getting, I don't know, extremely rare drops that have like a 2% or 5% drop rate. Like, guaranteed, practically.
Man, I'm also playing as V, so maybe I got V's luck. You see that shiny
Maybe.
ass head I got? Head
Yeah, I can
shiny
also
as
see a
fuck.
little bit of raw on the side of your head. You might want to get that checked out by a doctor.
Nah, I'd
Some
go to a
veins
different
are
doctor
bulging.
than the ones I work with.
I see some veins bulging right in the side of your head. You might want to get that checked out.
Those are healthy veins. I'm into them.
Oops, they're bruised purple.
Yeah, it's from the heparin.
You saying that changing around the humanities, like pickups, the humanity pickups are like, and all that, like, not
don't-
specifically at one spot or some shit, that just goes to show that, yeah, it's not like a glitch or a normal glitch or exploit.
I would say that where you pick the humanity up, as that's probably not calculated into the drop rate or any of the drop calculations. I wouldn't think that would have any possible.
You'd actually be surprised how
Would I?
some exploits.
No, I'm
Not
not
like
surprised
picking
how
up
some
specific
exploits
items
work.
along the way.
It would have to be
But how
related
they are,
some way. It would have to be related
like-
some way. That's how software works. Doesn't matter if it's a game or something else. It would have to be like somehow related to that. Like
What I am trying to say. Make me a thief, no balls. Art, make me a thief, no balls.
Oh, too late.
The world was
Fuck you.
unformed,
I'm always a thief!
ordered by
he tripped and fell and broke the Black Knight greatsword off in his asshole.
arch trees.
I am always a thief! I always go stabby with a dinky knife. Fuck you!
Then there was fire.
Oh, you'll be fine. Not going
And
stabby
with
stabby.
fire came
I always go stabby with a dinky ass knife. You better make me a thief. You better get me a bandit's knife at least.
light.
That sounds like it'd be too much work.
So God help me, I will dox you right fucking here and now, find out your information, come to your house and
The dark side brands the
I
Go
get
ahead.
I get a very distinct possibility that would be a massive miscalculation on your part. I would not go knocking
Oh,
on
it's
Marine.
fucked.
I would not go knocking on Marines' doors to try to do something like that. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Zeke, you underestimate just how suicidal I actually am.
That doesn't change.
I
that
am
doesn't
very
change.
fucking good at hiding it, my boy. I don't give
doesn't-
a fuck who you are.
That doesn't change
If you kill me,
my point.
you're doing me a favor. If you kill me, you're just doing me a favor and putting yourself in trouble. If you
Well,
don't,
don't know.
if you don't kill me,
Also,
you're
if you
still in
roll up
some sort of fucking trouble.
if you roll up to Texas to somebody's house to do them bodily harm, I'm guessing
Even property.
your death may happen, but the consequences for that
This
probably
is now my
don't.
property, bitch.
No,
It's
if
off my lawn. I'm enacting the, what is it, Second Amendment?
nah, it's not
Yes.
that. But if you
I'm enacting my Second Amendment rights.
a person's
You motherfucker.
property, because all I have to say here is I was in fear for my life.
Stand your ground. Is Texas a stand your ground state?
Nope.
No, okay.
I was in fear for my life. That's all you have to say. If they're breaking into your car and they look like they have a weapon or something like that, or they're threatening, or they have something, and all you gotta do is tell them I was in fear for my life.
Texas is a stand your ground state. That's right. That's what that means.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Fearful
Yeah.
of me. Bitch, I'm skinny as shit. I have no fighting experience minus a minus like very few boxing lessons. Quit that pretty fast. Quit that shit pretty fast. And that was years ago. My arms are basically noodles. I'm all legs. I'm literally all fucking legs. I kid
Like-
you not. I am legit
Are
all
you
fucking
dry
legs.
pasta or like overcooked pasta?
Overcooked, noodly arm, slimy pasta.
You're the ramen that got left sitting in the bowl before someone realized it.
The soggy shit, yeah. The soggy, the fucking...
I'm not gonna lie, I would still eat it because I don't waste food.
soggy ass weak shit that when you go to pick it up, it just feels like mush.
I honestly would still eat the bowl of noodles just because I don't waste food.
Like the arms, like... That's... I mean, they're not like skinny, quote unquote. Like it has some muscle, but that's basically what my punch would feel like. It would basically just be like getting hit with a noodle, a pool noodle.
And just make sure you don't hit me on the left side then. I wouldn't feel it.
Even better.
Yeah, like there's a reason why I'm my coworker's favorite punching bag.
Dude, if you see me at your door,
I'll probably invite you to go get some tacos.
if you see me at your fucking door, just wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
Like I said,
out of nowhere.
I would probably invite you to go get tacos because the other folks that live here don't even
I'm
know
more of a
my
quesadilla
name.
person. Personally, I'm more of a quesadilla person, but
Well, they got.
I'll take it.
Hey, look, it's Texas, man. This is an authentic.
Fair
They
enough.
make all the tortillas in house.
No, better yet, it's a style bop.
Like their quesadillas, dude. They pack their burritos, their quesadillas, their tacos with what you would have to order is double meat essentially at some places. Yeah, that's just standard.
That. Okay, maybe as a fucking carnivore, if I get a steak quesadilla, I'm asking for extra fucking meat on that shit. I don't give a
Go
fuck.
ahead.
I'm asking for 2x extra meat.
If
I'm
you're as
fucking
little
put
as you
that shit
say,
right fucking there.
if you're as little as you say, I would be like, yeah, you probably should get some rice too. Throw
Hold
some
on,
rice in
no
that bitch.
joke. Dude, I may be like little, quote unquote. I may be small, like compared to other people in my family. I'm not like tall. I'm pretty short compared to other people in my neighborhood, at least around my age. But I'm not a midget.
I didn't say you were.
I'm not like midget size.
Peas a
Wait,
midget.
how old are you? Now I'm curious.
22.
Okay, well,
22.
you're an adult. Other
Are you-
people your age. That's just everybody.
Are you in between?
I'm
5'5"
22 years old, turning 23. Turning 23.
Are
this
you
year, bitch.
5'5" to 5'9"?
Actually, hold on, let me check. I haven't really gotten my height measured, so I'm gonna go off my.
You
height.
are a midget, P. You're a 79-year-old German AI bot. You're a midget.
5'4".
5'4"?
midget.
Goodness.
I am 5'4" in height.
Damn.
5'4" in height.
Okay.
And I believe.
We are now playing. We are now going to play Guess Cryo's Weight.
Did you guess my weight?
We're P's bet is 79 pounds.
I think.
I'm gonna say you're anywhere from a
hold
buck
on.
15 to a buck 22.
I'm to answer Piku right here and now. That was me when I was like 10. Probably probably a little older, probably a little 90.
Hey, look,
I have no fucking idea.
I didn't break 100 pounds till I was almost 16.
I didn't break 100
And I
pounds
was-
until I was
and I was
roughly
6 foot at
17 or 18
16.
years old.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, the
Legit, I didn't.
only meals I was guaranteed to have was the school breakfast and the school lunch.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't break 100 pounds until I turned roughly 18 because my metabolism was so fucking high. I just kept eating and eating and eating, but gained no fucking weight whatsoever.
Also, you were 4'8". Like, how much could you fucking weigh?
4 foot.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I was roughly like 16 to 18, in between the ages of 16 and 18, I was roughly in between 90 and 95 pounds, which was abnormally light for my age.
Well,
That was because
duh.
of my fucking metabolism. My metabolism
I'm
was
gonna
so damn
also-
fucking high. I
gonna-
kept eating. I literally kept eating so much fucking junk food, mind you. High in fats, high in sugars, carbs, whatever. I just could not gain any weight.
But
Like
You're eating the
nothing.
wrong carbs then.
I was a fucking
But-
skinny bitch.
but
Fucking-
also not terribly
Or
tall.
fucking
So
junk food, fast food, whatever the fuck you. I ate almost everything.
Here, I'm gonna give you a little something that helped meat stick to my bones.
And I
2
Age.
cups
could
of
not gain weight when I
2
was
cups.
younger.
No, not even at 37. I still have trouble keeping my weight up. At 37, I will lose weight if I don't eat around 6,000 calories a day.
Like
Um,
nowadays,
Nowadays,
nowadays I can put on weight, but like
Like I still have to eat
'Cause my
around
metabolism
6,000
slows down.
calories just to try to stay around 190 pounds.
damn.
That's with working out 5 times a week for about 45 minutes of
Fuck.
like I have to constantly eat at least 6,000 calories to keep my weight up around 190 pounds. If I don't, I drop to about 150.
I'd be 800 pounds if I ate 6,000 calories a day.
I mean, part of it's the job I do because I'm always moving around, right?
Dude,
And it's crazy how much of a
6,000
workout.
calories is fucking wild. That's
I eat
that's
2,000 calories in
Not the
a
leg.
single meal.
yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
That's a wild amount of
But
food.
back to the thing about the quesadillas, right?
Nice, Pikachu.
About all that. When it
There you
comes
go, P.
to the reason I say I am a fucking carnivore is because when you put a fucking steak right in front of me or some sort of type of poultry or meat, it will be gone.
That should
There will
be.
not be any fucking leftovers.
That would be most
You-
any metal
Oh,
or any
you leave-
human.
You leave the potatoes and the tortilla and stuff behind,
Or do you like
and just eat the steak.
creamy sweet potatoes?
no, I'm if someone just put a steak or some sort of meat or poultry on a plate. Like just that. And only that.
Yeah.
I'm not like including anything else on that plate. Just the fucking meat or the protein. That protein would be gone. In quite quickly actually.
I mean, a normal person, because humans, I don't care what anyone says, the human body is designed to eat both plants and meat. You need both,
Or omnivore.
right?
Yeah.
You need both.
And
Now,
thanks
all
for
this
sharing
modern nonsense.
your-
Now,
I'm
I
a
can't
freaking
say-
vegan. I don't even eat meat that has. I don't even eat vegetables that has been fertilized with animal products. Yeah, right.
eat certain parts of vegetables, or I'll gag up a fucking storm and mostly vomit my entire inside.
Hey, look, we know who else doesn't have a gag, or who doesn't have a gag, or who has a gag reflex now.
Yeah.
I'm not
Exactly.
the only one.
Okay, it's because of the fucking texture issue I have with my fucking. Okay, I cannot eat certain textures. When it
No,
comes
I
to
get it.
those textures, like say the leaves of a broccoli.
No.
When you look at broccoli, you know, like the tree, the leafy
Yeah.
part, and not the like the stem. I can eat the stem just fine. But that
I'm the same
leafy
way.
part will make me gag.
I like peppers in my food. I like the seasoning that peppers give meat, and I love spicy salsa. I do.
Like, I
But
eat mushrooms and
I
onions
cannot-
and shit.
I cannot eat a like jalapeno by itself. I can't.
Yeah, I'm basically the same way. Like, if it's
Jalapenos, they're
like-
great.
Like the texture of it, I can't stand them. I can't stand
or
the
if it's
texture
like
of a lot of vegetables.
like the extract of
But
it.
you give me
Does
fruit.
it matter? Does it matter if it's like a pickled jalapeno or a fresh one? Does that have any impact?
I've tried pickled jalapenos, or I've tried pickled vegetables, and I still couldn't stand them.
Okay.
I was able to actually eat them without wanting to throw up, but I did not like
Okay.
them.
I love raw vegetables. Fucking love them.
Like
Anyway, but yeah, fucking
my vegetable palate is very, very limited to like
What
the
did I
basics.
say, Pikachu? I said jalapeno.
like
Oh,
if
pickled.
it's something,
Yeah.
if it's something like
Pickled habanero.
hold on, I'm trying to think. I can eat onions and like
Because you're Shrek.
and stuff like that. Not raw.
Oh.
I can
Oh.
eat caramelized onions,
I'll
or if
crush
they're in a
raw
sauce or diced
Hey,
up.
who
if they're in,
who's
like,
who is the
gravy
prince in
over a-
Shrek?
steak or like cut up, diced up a bit. But when it comes to like onion rings, fried onion rings or something like that, I cannot eat it. Like, yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
I
give me.
could that.
It's not really much of a gag reflex. It just gives me shivers. But the texture will give me a shiver and not like a full-on gag. But I still do not like that shivering feeling. So I don't eat onion rings.
I like the breading on the onion rings.
Oh, mushrooms as well. Mushrooms.
I can't stand
I
mushrooms.
can eat mushrooms in a sauce, in a pasta sauce, or in gravy over something. But
I
when it comes
separate
to
it.
full-on mushrooms, like stuffed mushrooms or fried mushrooms or just raw mushrooms in general, I cannot eat them.
What a mushroom pie.
I physically will not eat them.
How about a wild mushroom pie?
That's part of the reason why I don't like mushrooms. Someone gave me a psychedelic once. Yeah.
Oh God.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna be
I know
honest.
not all mushrooms will do that to you, but I'm good. I don't need to trip like that again.
Okay, yeah, no. Like, psychedelic mushrooms are a completely different breed from the mushrooms you cook with.
I know that, but I had one when I was
But
younger,
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
just
but they can still leave
Yeah.
somewhat of something of a lasting effect on you. throughout the years.
it's just an impression I got from it. I don't want to. No, I'm good. I don't need to lose my mind again. I do that well
But-
enough on my own.
That person sounds familiar. Tanker. Have we met before? I don't know.
Tanker is relatively
remember.
new, Cryo.
Ah, fair enough.
I met
Fair
him.
enough, though I haven't
in
met him.
I met him in Zakuna stream.
Ah, so I
Um,
haven't met him.
Jake Ray. Son of a bitch. No. You've been MIA for a while. Tanker started popping in right when we were starting to do the Lords of the Fallen stuff. and then you kind of went MIA.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, fucking... When we started doing the Lords of the Fallen shit, it was roughly around the fucking holidays.
It was like right around October, something like that.
Yeah, so... my family kind of tends to... During October, we get ready for Halloween and all that, but we also start getting ready for Christmas.
Y'all completely skipped Thanksgiving? You fucking
Heathens.
monsters.
We usually don't.
Heathens.
Actually, we never skip Thanksgiving. I was surprised this year. I was actually surprised last Thanksgiving because we usually go to my aunt's house. We didn't go at all. We went nowhere. We didn't go anywhere. My brother went out. My brother went out with his
It
girlfriend.
takes a lot.
But,
It's P. She's got a short attention span.
but
I did not expect that. I pictured her reading and listening to classical music and stuff, and now I have a different picture. I have a different image.
like I
She's a
was actually
78-year-old
surprised when I woke
German
up
guy.
and when I woke up the next fucking day, it was like there wasn't even a fucking
like-
turkey made.
It was like Black Friday.
There was nothing made at all. Nothing relative.
Y'all flat out
There was
skip
nothing
things. You heathens.
I won't fucking
Like,
deny it. I
here-
was actually
here-
fucking disappointed.
This is the big
that
question. This is the big
no
question.
one-
Do y'all set y'all's tree up before Black Friday? Like, do you set your
That's
tree up?
actually that's a tough question because it varies from year to year. Because sometimes, like, due to my mother was in a car accident before I was born.
Yeah.
Her spine, like, her spines and nerves are a bit
They're fucked.
damaged. Yeah, they're fucked. So
I
the winter
know-
and rain and the cold kind of.
I know the feeling all too well.
And depending on if he is feeling it or not, we have like a fucking 15-foot tree that we put in the living room. Or some shit like that. Like a 15-foot tree or something.
How many
Depending on how
people do you have to
feeling
stack
that
on each
day.
other's shoulders to get the star on top of that tree?
That's what I was about
We
to
have
ask.
ladders. We have a ladder. We legit have to bring in a tall ass fucking ladder from the garage into the
Colin.
living room just to decorate the thing.
Because y'all would have to stack at least 3 of y'all on top to get it. If you're 5'4",
But starting one year, we got a much smaller tree that we can easily just set up. Because my mother, she's getting up there in years. Same with my father. Same with everyone else in the house. Like,
really,
we
that's
can't
how
keep
that
putting
works.
We can't really keep putting that tree up like every single year.
Why?
So
Mom was in a car wreck, got spine and nerve issues.
no, I understand, but why? I don't. Why? What? I'm genuinely curious. Why?
okay, my sister works nights, live casino. My
And
brother. Hold on.
You're not making it
My
rich
brother-
counting cards?
My brother works at a restaurant. He's been working there for years. It's a small family-owned restaurant, nice people. He's been working there for years. He doesn't come home until like 10, 11 o'clock every night. Me, I have nothing I can do. So I have nothing, I don't got a job or any of that. So I'm mostly the one at home. Same with my mother. And my father is usually at work as well. So it's usually just me and my mother at home. Me and her, if we were to work together to put that tree up, it would kill her for a month. It would kill her back so much, she wouldn't be able to do much of anything for about a month and a half. If we were to put that big-ass tree up, just the two of us.
How tall is your mother?
Not tall at all.
You're not tall at all, to be fair.
Okay, yeah, I'm not that tall, but compared to other members of my family, I'm like maybe an inch or two in height above them, like taller than them. But I'm gonna say this now. My mother
I'm
is one
6
hell
foot.
of a bitch in a good way. My mother is one hell of a bitch in a good way, in a respectful way. She doesn't care who the fuck you are. She will fuck you up so fucking fast, you. Like, everyone in my family and people outside of our family know that she don't give a fuck who you are. She'll fuck your ass. She'll fuck
Wait.
your day up.
But you know what the problem is?
I'm 6 foot in the
She'll
morning.
drop you.
I'm
You've
6
now
foot in the
exposed her
mornings when
weakness.
I wake up after I've decompressed my spine. But by the time I end my day, I'm about 5'11", and that's due to the fact that I only have 3 good vertebrae or 3 good discs left in my vertebrae.
But you've exposed your mother's weakness. Now we know we just have to make her put up a Christmas tree before we fight her, and we know that we're winning.
Trust
Put her out of
me.
commission.
Oh, trust me. If she did that and you tried fighting her, the family would get on your ass in a fucking heartbeat. You'd be dead in seconds.
It's okay. All
No
I gotta
joke. My
do, all I gotta
brother-
do is stand on a curb.
I was just gonna say, that's climb up
Millie.
on top of climb up on the hood of a car. You're good to go.
It's over. I'm at the high ground. It's over. I'm at the high ground. Meanwhile,
I always have the high ground. I have the high ground if you're on Everest.
Yep.
meanwhile, my family would just fucking walk back in the house and pull out whatever fucking blunder sharp object they could find and just jab you with it. Start jabbing you with it so you get down on the fucking car.
Hey,
Whether it be
you seen those reels of like how he looks at me and it's from like a woman's perspective, like when she tapes the camera to like the height of her significant other, and she
I haven't actually seen that, but yeah.
and then they're trying to look. That's what I picture Cryo and his family like now. That's the image in my head. Me looking down on him like, oh, you look so cute.
Not all of us are small, okay? My sister still actually lives with us. I'm the youngest of 5 siblings. 2 brothers, 2 sisters. My sister, the one that still lives with us, we used to call her Baby Rhino. No joke, back when she was in high school, just because her friend was being harassed and bullied and shit, she started a fight. She was fine. The girls that were harassing her friend, not so much. Even the fucking the person in charge of like controlling the students' behavior and all that. I forget what they call them. Not the teacher, no.
Disciplinarians.
Yes, the head disciplinarian. The head disciplinarian, who is actually a friend of our family, believe it or not, he knows us. Started standing her. What you to do inside of our fighting my sister when she is in a fucking frenzy, because he was being tossed around like a rag doll.
That's what adrenaline
A
does
guy
to
of
people.
his fucking stature was being tossed around like a goddamn rag doll. It literally took the principal
There's a shield.
calling my mother, being like, hey, yeah, your daughter's in a fight. Her going up to the high school, calling her fucking name before she even stopped. Before she stopped, and walked right to the literally, I kid you not, it was fucking, looking back on it, it is fucking hilarious. It was in a fucking pure rage, adrenaline-filled frenzy. All my mother had to do was walk right into the fucking school and call her full fucking name, and she just dropped everything and walked straight to the fucking office.
But
That was it.
But that's what adrenaline does. I mean, one of the guys I served with, he was 5'3".
But like,
he was about 108 pounds.
Yeah. That's just one of the fucking examples of.
And we called him Mighty Mouse because I mean, he was. like for his size, he had muscle.
Another thing
But
is
he-
he was actually a catcher, a softball catcher.
So
He,
she's
he
thick.
was built like a she was built like a fucking tank. That's why that's why we used to call her Baby Rhino.
I
She's
thought you
built
called
like
her
a
Baby
fucking
Rhino because she
tank.
used to be fat.
No, he's built like a tank.
I mean, I called my
He's
brother fat
built
ass
like a
because he's fat.
fucking tank.
I call my other one Dum Dum because he's fucking stupid. And my
No,
other,
you should you should call them Skinny and Genius.
Like I kid you not, he
Nah,
was built like a
nah.
damn tank.
we got El Grande Stupid, which is
But,
my
yeah,
fat brother is
fucking-
just what we call him, El Stupid Grande. And then my full brother, the one that's slightly autistic, I just call him Dumbass. Then my other half brother,
My brother's slightly autistic. Well, you're the one who's severely, I guess.
yeah. And then my other half brother, we just call him Peter because he looks and acts like Peter Griffin.
Okay.
Like, there's no way around it. My kids have
I want a
pointed
bird,
it out.
bird, bird.
Yeah.
I want a bird. The
Like,
bird is a word. I want a
You
bird.
know it's bad
Bird.
when
Bird is a word.
children point it out because children when they say things they don't sugarcoat things. They're pretty blunt with stuff. So when my 10-year-old, my oldest, when he straight out said, "Uncle Greg, you look like Peter Griffin. You act like him too." Me and Manny couldn't stop laughing our asses off. Like, me and my other half brother, we couldn't stop laughing our asses off. We were laughing. We were turning red laughing. Like, we didn't let him live it down. We still don't. We randomly send him Peter Griffin memes. Because
Department of Labor under fire for language similar to Nazi slogan. What in the bloody fuck is our government doing?
absolutely nothing worth a damn. If you want to talk about government shit, wait for Pickles to hop on stream, and then go talk about it with him and his. He would love to discuss it with you.
I mean, I'm not.
Did you
I'm
just
not a
chuckle, V?
I will definitely be tuning out for that one.
I'm not I'm not a political person, but this. I just
That shit
literally
would be
opened,
muted.
I just opened up my my fucking laptop's news little thing to get rid of the notifications. To get rid of the small widget notification things, and I just see on one of the fucking news pages that fucking article just right then and right there, and I'm like, what the?
I'm still shocked we have that
Get
shooter.
off out of my
Still.
fucking face!
We still have that shooter in the ICU.
That's weird.
Yeah. He's been
Well, I
there.
guess
Weird, I thought he would have been executed
He's in
by an
intensive
angry mom by
care,
now.
so
Well, I mean, no, he got moved over there.
okay.
We moved him over there for his protection.
Okay.
Like, it's odd that he's still there and they haven't moved him out yet.
Weird.
Because that was the first thing I asked when I got to work after they were telling me about the dildo guy in Dallas. And I was like, do we still have so-and-so in this room? They're like, yep. And I was like, son of a bitch, why ain't he gone yet?
They should just find the people who aren't
Shoot 'em.
dildo guys in Dallas. I think you find more of those. You find fewer of those.
And you know what they should
Man,
do with
we
question? Is it the guy that murdered someone? Is it the person who killed the person who is associated with the ICE who killed that one woman
no,
that a
No.
bunch of people are rioting about?
no.
Is it
No,
that
very
person,
very
or-
far away from there.
It's
Oh,
this guy was a city manager. Now
Ah.
out here in the town that I work in, city I work in, he was a city manager.
course, that's not the guy I'm thinking of. All right, because that motherfucker can go die in hell for all I care.
This dude.
Yeah, that guy's in Minnesota, and Art Dad's guy is in Texas.
Yeah.
They're pretty far away from each other.
This guy should, for how he went about executing two people, because that's essentially what he did. But
Really?
it's one of those things, because I know last week I was talking shit to the cops, like, because they were over there talking about how good the shot placements were. I go, if they were actually good, the guy wouldn't be breathing. I'd say y'all shots suck.
Damn.
But yeah, that's coming from someone who did not shoot to wound, so I'm just saying. But it's, yeah, this dude more or less executed two folks and then hid out and then opened fire on police when they came in to do a welfare check on the people.
People are fucked.
They are.
And summoning Satan is a business model. Who the fuck would touch? Oh, it's Graystow Blaze. Never mind. He's fucking. Never mind.
Trying to figure out what I want to do with my beard. Feels
Style it.
uneven.
Make
in some
yourself
spots.
make yourself look like an evil mastermind. You know, like fucking Dr. Robotnik style.
No, I'm not. I don't rock the mustache.
from the fucking movie, the Sonic movie.
I know, but yeah, I'm not Jim Carrey. I don't look that good with a mustache. V probably looks like a pedo with a mustache.
Definitely look like a car salesman with a mustache. I can assure you of that.
Well, go sell some cars then.
Anyway,
I bet you could sell better. I bet you could sell more roofs than numbnuts.
I definitely couldn't. I would fucking hate that. That would torture my soul. Like, I'm so happy that he's enjoying it, but like, yeah, that's not the job for me.
I couldn't do commissions. So the guy that you know is a roof salesman.
who?
The
Who are we
guy
talking about?
The guy that you know too, he's a roof salesman now.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Joshy Pickles.
Yeah, Pickles.
He's a fucking roof.
Yep. He puts that run in his mouth to good use.
Yep.
But yeah, I did commissions on like swapping electricity and stuff like that. I couldn't stand doing the going out talking to people when I had to about replacing fences. When I was an operations manager for a fence company, or restaining fences or anything like that. Oh God, I couldn't stand none of that shit.
We are just really good at staying in your drawers.
That's beside the point.
I would be such a hypocrite.
It was always mahogany brown, baby.
I would be such a hypocrite if I did that job. Because I don't tolerate any of that shit. People approaching me in public, coming to my door, calling me.
Or finding out that my address or my town and my name is leaked over some gaming platform without the guy even thinking about it.
And he does that all the time. He does that all the time.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. There's no limit.
Boy.
There's no limit to what he'll do. It's like he was reading off the guy whose roof he was doing, like, all the information. I'm like,
yes, he was.
You're on stream.
We both had to tell him that. That was so fucking funny. He was like, "Wait, huh?"
His insurance policy number is. I'm like, dude. But yeah.
Idiot.
It's just like
Anyway.
I don't think it's just thinking about it. That's it. Nothing more to it than that. I mean, the good news is there's not heaps of people watching, so like
I mean,
probably it's okay.
that was the only saving grace for it.
Yeah.
Because if he had
But-
if he probably had a good amount of people, someone probably would have fucking reported something.
Yeah, it would not be great. Would not be great. All right, I'm going to bed. It's enough of this.
Later, old timer.
It's late here, so
It's
got work in the
past your
morning.
bedtime. Go get your pudding and pills.
it's midnight. Calm down. I was up till like 2 a.m. yesterday. I went to work. Got up at 6 a.m.
It's
to go
because
to
he
work.
forgot his Benadryl and his melatonin.
Benadryl? What's Benadryl's not an old person thing? It's for fucking, it's an antihistamine, you weirdo.
Shit, we give it to knock people out.
You
Benadryl
can give
out
it
of
to knock people out.
Angiodine.
Tell you what, I don't need to is anything to knock me out. If I go lay down, I go to sleep. That's it. Period. Fuck you. That's it. I'm out. Like out.
You know what else works good, P? Mix a little NyQuil in with some green Jello. Knock your kids right out. Just saying.
I don't need melatonin. I am melatonin.
He's just old as shit. He's got to put a cap on his
Let
head
me tell
to
you.
keep the light
Let me
from
tell you. Let me tell you
reflecting off of
something.
it,
I have
disturbing his
been.
wife.
I've been sleeping like that since I was a fucking kid. It's the best thing ever. Y'all can be jealous.
Bald as shit.
Yeah. I don't
Having
care
the
about
light-
shit. I'm talking about falling asleep straight away. It's been.
Oh
it
yeah,
is-
I don't have an
it
issue
is
with
my-
that. I can fall
my-
asleep on a rock.
I've fallen asleep in a club. I went.
have
I'm like,
too.
I'm
I can't lie. I can't
over and
lie.
laid down on the bench on the side of a club.
I've done
My friend
that too.
went out like done.
I mean,
I was a designated driver, so they couldn't leave without me. So that was
Yeah.
good because you can bet your fucking ass I would have woken up and I would have been there all alone if I wasn't the designated driver.
yeah. Bouncer would have been
Assholes.
waking your ass up.
That shit's happened.
Ugh.
But yeah, so
Yeah, I'm one of
Okay,
those
what?
too. I fall asleep
Designated-
anywhere. I
What,
can
what,
fall
what was
asleep
this
anywhere
about
I
a
want.
designated driver? I zoned out. What were we talking about, designated
Oh,
driver?
No,
I don't know, you
V
were
fell
watching
asleep at
a
a
video
club.
or something.
V fell asleep at a club,
Bye, Pikachu.
and
I'm
he was the
going- I'm hitting
designated
bricks.
driver. All right, take it easy.
Like roofie
Later,
type
boys.
sleep, or just fell asleep?
No, I went to sleep. I just went to sleep.
He sat down,
Oh.
laid his big ass head on someone's shoulder, and went to sleep.
There was no shoulder involved. I went right to sleep.
He was being swaddled by some bouncer
Yeah,
because he looked
I was
like the
being-
baby Mr. Clean.
being pegged by a bouncer. Broke off a dildo. Terrible time. 9 inches. Flaccid. Just flopping around in there. There's wind whistling around it. Anyway. Catch you guys later. I think Cryo just stops listening and watches videos. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Take it easy, V. Be safe.
Anyway, go the fuck to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, it's just us two. Okay.
What to do? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do Elden Ring or keep fucking around with this shit.
Lords of the Fallen, bitch. We continue the chaos.
First off, Skink, you don't disappear
And
for months
bullshit.
and come back demanding shit.
We continue the chaos and bullshit. Plus, Lords of the Fallen 2 is coming out this year, so I want to finish that. So I want to finish our run before Lords of the Fallen 2 comes out. Also, I'll demand whatever the fuck I want.
Now look here, child.
Nah,
I am not
mate.
above hitting a child. Okay?
I am no child. I am a man.
You stand below 5'5",
Okay.
you a child.
Okay, scratch that. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Wait. Scratch that. Maybe half of a man would be more accurate.
You
Since I am shorter.
you stand
but I
the
am
same
of
height.
age,
You're the
but-
same height as my 13-year-old.
That's just called lucky genetics. Fuck you.
No, before I did all this shit with my neck and spine, before I did all the damage to my neck and spine and ruined the disc in between it, I was 6'2.5" at 18 going into the Marine Corps.
This is just lucky fucking genetics, bitch. Ew.
I was 6'2.5" going into the Marine Corps. I'm 6 foot when I wake up, and I'm barely 5'11", right around 5'11" at the end of the day, after all the moving around and shit.
You didn't realize you don't have to like fucking do this shit right immediately, right?
Well, I mean, it's got to download.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
But I figure if I attempt it today,
Also, that was just megabytes.
all I'm gonna do is fucking go to sleep or end up getting frustrated because I have yet to go to bed. Why did I read? Why is that so huge?
Probably.
This updated too.
Yeah, Lords of the Fallen was updated, and they added a whole new fucking game mode.
No.
Added...
I know they updated it because we had pulled it out. We had started doing it after they added the veteran mode.
No, it was before veteran mode that we started doing it. 2.0, not 2.5.
When did they do the update? Because
literally October.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's when we started doing it.
We started during the anniversary in October or December. The update 2.5 was in December. My bad.
Oh,
not
okay.
October. Version 2.5 was in December. We started on October during the anniversary update.
Because of the new weapon.
Yes.
Okay. No, I was saying Black Myth updated.
Ah.
Black Myth Wukong had updated. And that was part of the reason why I re-downloaded it. Because I wanted to see what changed in it.
Fair,
or what
fair.
updates were done.
So what changed? Anything new?
I don't know. I hadn't tried it yet.
Fair enough.
But it was on the...
Was there any multiplayer games that are free that I could just
Black Myth
real
updated
quick down?
1 day ago.
Fuck. I still need to fucking pre-order Code Vein 2.
I haven't played Code Vein 1.
Fuck. Rated, would recommend it.
That was a good
Very
game.
much recommend it.
Ghost
What?
of Yotai. Yoti.
Agreed.
That was a
Ghost
really
of
good
Yotei,
game.
agreed. It is a good game. Even though I didn't really play it myself when I watched it, but I can agree that is a really good game. Good choice.
I really did enjoy playing that one. You know what? We
So,
Bloodborne
its
it.
predecessor, Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima was
also a
fucking good,
decent
too.
game. It was also a pretty good game, yeah. Decent.
Ghost of Tsushima was a good game. I really enjoyed that. Let's go here.
Why the hell are there so many fucking fake ass rip off bullshit games on the fucking games to wish list?
What kind of music you practicing, P? Are you doing
Literally all
Bloodborne
AI
music?
bullshit. Stop.
When are we getting a music stream,
Hey,
P?
Exodus. Oh, hey, Exodus. I'm sorry, 2027? This game is coming out in 2027?
What is?
A game called Exodus.
Hey, hold on before you go, P.
Never mind.
I made a title just for you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know you're struggling with Liza P. And it's, you know, it looks like Bloodborne. So we'll do the Bloodborne of P.
Speaking of Lies of P, I still need to fucking get the DLC for that shit and start it.
Yes, do that so that way I can watch you suffer.
I mean, if I can figure out how to if I can figure out how to...
The next main boss in the
set up my
story
capture
P...
card.
The next main boss soul gives you... I know, I saw that one too. I sit back and I lurk because I get annoyed by the other folks that are... I get annoyed by Tato and some of the other idiots that are in chat. But the next boss soul is a scythe.
If I recall correctly, that's fucking
don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for her.
Oh.
She's going through her first playthrough. She's going through her first playthrough. We know how.
Oh wait, you're talking about the boss after the one she's on, or the boss she is?
The boss
on?
she's going. The boss she's going to.
Oh, so she hasn't saved the boss yet. Okay.
Yeah, she hasn't. She hasn't been there yet. She's watched El Magnifico fight him. I think, but the next boss has your weapon as his boss soul.
Well, I'm shutting up. Also, apparently, Lords of the Fallen 2 is going to have scythes.
Yeah. But I wanted you to know that, so that way you, if you planned on pivoting weapons, you already know what, once you beat that boss, what his soul's gonna have. So that way you can get your trademark weapon. He wants to play it with everybody. Like he's trying to play it with Alucard, he's playing it with Avon. Like he is on a roll with trying to get people to play it.
Corrado?
Yeah.
Kratos?
One Corrado, one.
No idea who the fuck that is.
I mean, he's live now playing Silk Song. Alucard's playing Lords of the Fallen right now.
So it's one Corrado, one.
Yeah.
Let's see this motherfucker.
He's playing Silk. He's playing a Silk Song right now. Alucard Games is on Lords of the Fallen. But Alucard is a fucking beast at Lords of the Fallen. He went NG4 to NG12 deathless, all in like just running it back to back to back. It was insane.
What motherfucker?
After your chops are dead. I want some pork chops. Alright, Pete. Take it easy. Have fun playing music.
I just swapped over to Corrado's stream real quick. See how he's doing. See what he's up to. Let's see what he's doing.
Good. All signed and sealed. Nah,
Is that the fucking Mantis Lord ripoff? Is that a Mantis Lord ripoff or a grasshopper thing?
No, I'm not watching it.
Seriously. I think he's fighting a grasshopper. Or something. I can't tell. Not the Mantis Lords, that's for sure. That's in LNA 1.
I got Alucard up on my phone. I got Gino in the background, or Gino on my laptop doing the Souls Trilogy Archipelago.
What is?
So, have you heard of the Archipelago?
Nope.
So, generally what it is, it'll be multiple people playing a game, and they're all linked. So, key items, say you have, say you're playing your card game, right? And you got a key item in that game, and I'm playing Bloodborne, right? Or I'm playing Elden Ring or something like that. And a key item I need, you will have in your game. And at some point, you'll either acquire it or it'll be in a shop for you to buy. And then it automatically gets sent to me. And it would be the same way. Like I may get a card that you need to do something or something like that. And I will send it to you. And the more people you have, the more items that are in between everybody. To where the let's see here. Let's say the Blood Gem tool in Bloodborne, right? Say it's me, you, P, and V, and we're all playing 4 different games. You're playing Hades. P's playing Liza P, I'm playing Bloodborne, and V's playing Dark Souls 1, right? Mm-hmm. My key item could be, one of my key items could be in the merchant's chest at the start of Bloodborne, right? Or at the start of Hades. And you could see it there, and I would not get that item until you purchased it, and then it would, because it's all linked through the archipelago, it would then give me that item. Before I could have that item as early as starting the game. I could have it at the end of the game. It could be the same for you. I could find Titan Blood, like where
Dark Raiders puzzle wasn't meant to be.
And then
I get it.
Yeah, and then what makes it unique, or what makes watching the people do the archipelagos fun, is the fact that they're linked. So if one player dies in one of the games, they all die. So all of a sudden you'll be going on doing something, running around, and then bam, you just drop dead because somebody else died in their game. It is funny as shit to watch when it's like 6 or 7 people that are playing it, and then out of nowhere one of them just randomly dies. But that's what he's doing. He's playing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in an archipelago. It's all randomized. Nothing's where it's supposed to be. None of the items where it's supposed to be. And when he picks up an item or something like that, it goes to one of his other 2 games. And he has to go through and do go through all the games to get the items he needs to be able to complete. Like he has to go through the other 2 games in order to complete Dark Souls 1. Because whatever he's finding in Dark Souls 1 is going to go to his Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 characters. So it essentially it makes the gameplay a lot longer. But because when he dies in Dark Souls 1, if he dies in Dark Souls 2 and 3 as well.
Okay.
That's essentially what happens when people do the archipelagos. It's a big ass randomizer with all the games linked, and if one person dies, the other person dies, and all your key items are in somebody else's game. Fuck you, birdies. Oh, I ain't got a weapon yet. Oil, Molotovs, pebbles. Pull the Molotovs just in case. That way. Why did it sound like someone popped in Discord a minute ago?
Probably because I'm watching Corrado fight a boss in Silksong. It's probably one of the sound effects you're hearing.
Oh, no, I heard it earlier, right? I heard it earlier too.
Or you're just hearing it.
V was hearing it the other day, where it sounded like someone was popping in the Discord, the voice chat, and nobody was popping up. And we automatically assumed it was just Trom, because Trom has a habit of doing that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hit fucking timer on the thing. You know, get a time going. Oh, Lord. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Getting hungry.
He died 1,359 times. What the fuck?
Who?
Corrado.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Does he suck at Souls-likes and platformers and shit?
I mean, I can't say I died a lot trying to do Hollow Knight.
I mean, Hollow Knight's just a whole nother fucking beast.
And the movement in Silksong is, I guess, from what people have said, is different from Hollow Knight.
Oh, it very much is.
So I mean,
I have first-hand experience from one of my friends playing it. Watching him, who he has prior experience in Hollow Knight as well. He has beaten the game, true ending and all. Even he stated that Silksong is completely fucking different.
yeah. So I mean, all those deaths could have been from early on, of him trying to get movement and the combat down. Because I mean, I struggled a lot just in the movement for Hollow Knight, trying to get used to it, and I'm still not used to it. I also stopped trying too, because I got very pissed off and frustrated with it too.
Fair enough. Oh, you're looking forward to continuing the, you know what? I know I am.
You're way too excited about it. I'm glad you're back, and I'm hoping you're doing better than whatever was whatever had you.
Holidays.
Yeah, I know. The holidays fucking suck.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was just so fucking busy that I had no fucking time at all.
Alright, holidays just suck, so.
Legit, I didn't even start up any fucking games I have. Or no new playthroughs, no nothing. I just literally sat in my room with fucking YouTube playing 24/7. Because I knew I would be called down or to do something or off running an errand or whatever the during the holidays, so I just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just not even gonna start up a game, not gonna play anything. And sure enough, every single day, I got a phone call saying, hey, can you do this, or hey, can you do that? Hey, I'm gonna need you for a bit. Each at a different random ass time.
Where'd the fucking dude go? Trying to figure out where the fucking beast guy ran off to.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't know what the fuck is watching.
You missed it.
Skill, 100% luck.
You missed my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1's DLC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, because I always fucked up trying to get into the DLC. So I was never able to have actually played the DLC. But I had a lot of people guiding me to where I needed to be and to do the things I needed to do and to find the stuff that I needed to find to get into it. So it did make it a lot easier. And now that I got it down. But yeah, went through the DLC for the first time. It was nice. It was interesting. That it was. It was most definitely interesting. I will say I did have fun fighting Notorious. And Menace wasn't as bad as people made it out to be.
This isn't really bad of a fight.
Well, I
Even
could
know
see
that.
I could see fighting him for the first time, like when you had no reference to where they used his game model later on. Or like his moveset in some of the later games. But as I was fighting him, I was trying to figure out why his attacks felt familiar. Because they took his fucking model and made the cleric beast. There's some slight variations in the attack pattern, but he has the same attack. He has the same basic attacks as the cleric beast. Moves the same way too.
I'm honestly surprised that this guy was able to find this damn song from an anime that came out a long ass time ago. Like,
What's the anime?
so the animation is a TF2 SFM called Kudis Engage. Right? The song itself is titled Bang 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 Have a Nice Green, and is basically a theme song for Death the Kid from Soul Eater. Which I actually have the fucking DVD of. I actually have the full fucking series of Soul Eater. Minus Soul Eater not, because we do not talk about that shit. We do not talk about that fake. That pretends to be a fucking sequel. We do not talk about that crap.
You don't talk about it, but I'm gonna ask. Why the hell is it not talked about?
It's like, even me, who has a tolerance for that type of shit, even I do not watch it. I refuse to watch Soul Eater not. I refuse to watch that shit. Because Soul Eater itself has a perfect ending. It was perfect! At least in the eyes of the fans, it was a perfect ending. And then Soul Eater Not came out, and that fucking ending just got thrown into the trash. Oh, and believe it or not,
So did they do something like what they did to Zoids?
okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't fucking remember.
Why the fuck you not remember Zoids?
No, I know, I haven't watched Zoids, but I know about it.
Alright, so...
I don't remember, hold on, I don't remember what they did to Soul Eater Not.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean you don't remember.
Because, yeah.
Okay. I thought you
I
thought you were talking
do
about...
remember
Yeah.
is that they ruined Soul Eater just from coming out with Soul Eater Not. Let me see when Soul Eater actually came out as an anime. Soul Eater animation came out in April 7th, 2008 in Japan. Including on March 2009 with 51 episodes. And it was licensed by Funimation. You remember Funimation, right?
Yeah, they're still around.
Yeah. I have a full fucking... I have a complete series box set in my drawer of that anime. That was my first ever fucking anime I've watched. Believe it or not. Like, a lot of people think that Fairy Tail, the anime Fairy Tail was my first. No, it was Soul Eater.
Fairy Tail was a good one.
It was Soul Eater. Damn Fairy Tail. Soul Eater was my first anime. And to this day, it is my favorite. It is one of my top favorite anime out there. Soul Eater Not just fucking threw it in the trash and said, fuck your ending. Said, fuck that perfect ending, we'll do our own thing type of shit. And the thing is, Soul Eater Not didn't even follow the characters of the previous Soul Eater. Soul Eater Not went off of an entirely new fucking cast of characters. Yeah, we had fucking cameos of Soul Maka and all that. They barely, if I recall correctly, they barely had any screen time at all. It was mostly just from like demonstrations, from like hearsay or demonstrations or like word of mouth that they were mentioned in the anime. Or like you'd see them in the hallway or some shit, like in the background type of thing. Little cameos like that. Like, words cannot describe how much Soul Eater not fuck Soul Eater as a series.
I'm sure there's somebody out there that will argue against it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There probably is someone who actually likes that garbage, or like, or is tolerable enough to say it's decent. Yeah, it's not like the original, but it's decent type of shit. Yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah, no, fuck you. You're getting a grenade shoved up your ass and detonated.
I mean, me and Pickles go back and forth about Liza P.
Yeah, but that's a game.
Yeah, but I mean, he thinks that he's like, there's a lot of good things, but there's a lot of things that he can't stand about it. And to him,
oh yeah, most definitely.
It makes the game not a good game to his viewpoint. And that's, like I told him, I go, dude, that's your opinion. I mean, that's not a fact. Your opinion doesn't make something fact, but like, you don't have to like it because I like it. I like it because I like it.
Life Hero, Life Hero, or Life Hero, whatever it's pronounced. A way to make driving more fun.
I haven't seen Queen in a few days.
Fuck everyone else.
I gotta reach out and see what she's got going on. That's the issue with knowing people's first names. Is when I'm at the hospital and I see certain names, it begs the question, is this the person I think this is?
What?
Let me... I gotta message the Dark Queen, because there's been something that's been bugging me since I saw a the name of one of the patients that's up there.
Oh, I'm hopping out so I can get food. Good luck with that.
Send her that. And click on this moron. Yo. But, alright, take it easy. Oh, okay. No, I saw somebody with your first name, but the last name didn't seem right. So I was checking. Like, it's just been eating away in my head over the last freaking 8 hours. If that's what I actually saw. Well, that's why I like with Dark Queen. Jeez. Well, same first name. Exact same first name. Okay. There for the exact same reasons you were there for. Yeah. That's why I say is eating away at me. Because I'm like, I'm not too for sure of the last name. It's like, and I haven't seen Queen all day in this stream. Like I said, I was just making sure. I was just making sure. I wanted to wait till the viewer count went down before I said anything. How the fuck did that hit? Well, duh. I'm an asshole. But I'm a decent ass. Every now and then, I want to give up on humanity and act like I hate all y'all. But then I remember one very, very important fact. Hair grows on my asshole. And it grew long. It never gave up. So I don't think I can give up on all y'all turds. Go fucking rock at you, bitch. Yeah, now what? Kill both you hoes. Can't believe I let this moron talk me into playing Lords of the Fallen again. The things I do for my people. Lord have mercy. have stamina? It's fucking great. Guess we've opened up all the other shortcuts. Might as well go open up the one down here. Grab the Molotovs, kill the folks down here. Go ahead and pick everything up. Then go get my cleaver. Not yet. You're not supposed to do that. Just bodies piling up. Just bodies all over the place. Didn't see them up there. We're missing 3 people. We haven't killed 3 people. we go. We have killed everybody on the map. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and start off the sick run. We'll talk to the crazy broad. Get her to tell us. Get her to give us blood first. Then we'll go after numbnuts.
I. Now and
Alright. We got that. Let me pull this up. We go over here. No. Ah, that's what it is. We'll go the next 8 hours. Of promo subs. That's what I was wanting to do. Okay. Now if we could only get a decent one like that from one of these guys. We both missed, jackass, like two white guys trying to give a high five. nobody took a walk. Oh. back, bitch. Beastie's dead. I gotta piss. I guess I should say that there's the discount subs going right now. We're already going to be doing a new game next month. Don't know what. We're going to be playing a new game next month. Just from fucking Queen and her massive bits that she donated a few days ago. But I do have the 35% off 5-packs going right now. If anybody wants to donate to it, to make to increase the gaming library.
Hello, on YouTube. Very well then.
We'll kill the guy down here so we get our 20. We still have our 20 bullets. Do that. Heal. We're gonna be killing the troll that's right up here, the brick troll that's up top over here, and the pig. So we're gonna make back those hills. dodged. Phase 1 Gascoigne! Phase 1 Gascoigne! That was a Phase 1 Gascoigne! I think it was that second back shot. He's not too good about taking back shots, you know. Sometimes you just gotta lay it on him nice and hard, just ugh. Gotta lay it on him Diddy style. He got diddied. He didn't just trip and fail. He got diddied. That's the Diddy special right there.
Why are you tell him it was pretty. I know if oh.
We're gonna be a good hunter this time, and we're gonna save you. I wonder if they're shooting with actual bullets or like rubber bullets. Because rubber bullets would explain the fairy. I hate that he bitch slaps me. And all I do is take it. Yep. You come here. bird. Not what I wanted you to do. I bet you that butthole takes a 9-foot pole. I got them to burn themselves. They still hit me though. I mean, it's as fucking big as me. We could definitely fit a few cryos in there. I'm Neo, bitch.
You're a what? Oh, take this. Beast.
I mean, I think we could fit 3 cryos in there. That's going to be my new unit of measurement. Cryo. And how was practice? Your practice was about 4 cryos long. P. Your practice was about 4 cryos long. Eh. We'll see how long y'all can stay alive tomorrow during night rain. We'll see how many cryos it takes y'all before y'all die. I said this is my new form of measurement. Oh, you're playing Liza Penis. From the blood is born a pea. Yeah. I want to give... this sucks. Because I really want you to beat that boss tomorrow. On the first try, so that way you can get the boss weapon. But I also don't want to ruin... I also don't want to ruin it for you of how to beat them. Because there is a way, there is kind of a cheeky way, not necessarily a cheese, but a cheeky way of being able to beat them relatively easy. Like, it doesn't really like, I kind of have phase 1 scripted. I kind of have it worked out to where I had phase 1 scripted, and then phase 2, it's the cheeky part. I'll probably do it after. What I'll probably do is I'll probably show you how I do it after. Oh yeah, I gotta get down because he'll start shooting me up top. Not one of those assholes died. Oh no! Not the putty cat. I'm off until Sunday. I could always show. I could always show y'all. I could always share my screen in Discord, so that way I don't even have to do it on stream. I could always share. I could always share it, or I could local record it and have it and have it local record it and then just post it to YouTube. How I do it, so that way you can literally watch and go back and see. That was some bullshit. Well, that's what I was saying. I don't want to... I'd rather you figure it out and get your way through it. Yeah, but you did really good beating them. You really did. You did really good beating them. You did really good beating the white lady. Like, you really did. Man, that one has 91 attempts. What's that one at? 35? 126 attempts. Holy shit. I didn't see how many flash you had when you went in. I didn't. Oh, I need to get me some food. I haven't eaten since I had my big old shit on the shingle this morning from the hospital. Well, that's what I'm about to debate on. I'm debating on what I want to eat, because I kind of want a big old massive double cheeseburger with a double order of fries, and then my ass pass out right after, wake up, and then I wake up at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, start streaming. It does. It really does. Oh. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, I could go for a burrito too. I mean, I would go with I would go for the tacos first. Honestly, I would go for tacos. 10 steak tacos with the ghost pepper salsa verde sauce on the side. And what I would do is I would, because I got queso, get chips with it. Get a bag of tortilla chips and at least 2 of the tacos. I just empty the meat into the queso. So I have fajita queso. There, right there is 2 meals. That legitimately is 2 meals right there. Yo, that's white people pie. The hell? P trying to gain some weight so she ain't cryo weight. I do not like pumpkin pie. I don't like anything pumpkin. Like, I will eat it if I absolutely haven't had anything to eat and someone put it in front of me, I would eat it. I will honestly say that. I will eat almost anything if someone put it in front of me. Yeah, your cryo weight. Because that's what I said cryo. That's what I said cryo weighs. 115 to $122. And he did not correct me. I still got to work out tonight. I got to get rid of some of this half-ass beer belly I've been putting on. So that way I fit my suit just right. Plus I got a 3.5 pack now. Like, what the hell? How do you do that? How do you get a 3.5 pack? It's so weird. Yep. So one of my coworkers get married on the August 8th. No, she get married August 8th. I have, my suit is tailor fitted to me at exactly 189 pounds. Yeah, I got time. I need to drop 3 pounds, which ain't hard. I can drop 3 pounds in a day. But it's the fact that it's not just tailored to me at that weight. It's tailored to me at like a certain amount of muscle compared to fat. Because when I got the suit and I got it tailored, I worked construction. I was doing construction. Well, I had the suit tailored to my military specs. Like how my dress blues were tailored, how my slacks for my dress blues were tailored, how my jacket was tailored, my Alpha's jacket was tailored, everything. Everything is fitted and tailored to me. So either I go get it released, I go get it let out, which I don't want to do. Or I stop being half-ass lazy and I lay off the fucking massive amount of tacos that I eat Oh no, I could still eat all the tacos. It just means I gotta do a little running. They are worth running, even if I have no cartilage in my knees. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm not gonna get the tacos. I'm already ordering them. Why are you mad, Queen? So they'd be itty bitty. Oh, what the fuck? Well, Queen, because you pretty much have. Hold on, let me get you the exact number real quick. Queen, just from you, within the last 7 days, there's $143 from you. On here. So, I don't know if you catch what I was saying because you probably were busy dealing with the car thing. But when that comes in, what game do you have a new game in mind for me to play? I know that's one V's gonna want me to get. Oh, fuck's sakes. That had me wanting to smack him up clean upside the fucking head. Like next month, Queen, what game do you want to see me play? Because I'm thinking for Valentine's week. I know what you mean. But what I was thinking for Valentine week, I was gonna do P Silent Hill F And then whatever other one. Ooh. I can't. I don't think I got a song funny enough to crack you the fuck up. Hold on, let me check. Because we know I listen to some stupid shit. Songs.
My girl's a vegetable. My girl's a vegetable. She lives in a hospital. She lives in a hospital. And I would do anything. And I would do anything to keep her alive. To keep her alive. My girl's got no arms or legs. My girl's got no arms or legs. Just a couple.
Oh shit.
Just a couple wooden pegs. I would do anything. I would do anything to keep her alive. Keep her alive. My girl's got color TV. My girl's got color TV. It's called an EKG. It's called an EKG. And I would do anything. And I would do anything to keep her alive. To keep her alive. Sometimes I like to joke. Sometimes I like to joke. Pull the plug and watch her choke. Pull the plug and watch her choke. And I would do anything. And I would do anything to keep her alive. To keep her alive.
Well, Queen, you don't necessarily have to wait to get it because it is free with the with a PlayStation Plus membership. I don't know which one you need to be able to do games. But it is free with PlayStation Plus. Wait, is that not it? Oh, that's Silent Hill 2. That's Silent Hill 2. My bad. My bad. My bad. Y'all know I can't read. I'm just a backwoods crown eater. I have not. I heard they got a bunch of mini games that go along with it that make the playthrough interesting. I mean, I would lose my mind trying to play that one. We could do that. We could play Fortnite, guys. The hell is this? Is this a top-down game? Yeah, it looks like it. Dude, I was honestly thinking about that one. I was honestly thinking about that one. But I was honestly thinking about this one. Because I was thinking about this last night. And I don't know who brought it up, but somebody asked me, yeah, you don't need Twitch, right? I don't even know why it's on the PS5, because I don't ever watch... I can't watch Twitch or any shows on the PS5 because of the capture card. Because there's a setting that I've had to turn off in there that allows you to watch shows and stuff like that. In order for me to use the capture card, I have to have that setting turned off. So that way I'm not, you know, I guess redistributing shows. Like I'm the one who produced it or something. I'm assuming that's what it is. But one of my coworkers asked me if I play games, like if I get games to play because of y'all. I was like, I haven't recently because I've had more stuff to do. I mean, I guess if I do that, I got to do it through Discord, but I don't even know how to fucking do that. And even then, it'd be like the Bob's Burgers movie, because that shit's fucking golden. That shit's awesome. Should probably reactivate my HBO Max so I can see if they got the new Predator out. Or the new Avatar. You see? But me, I would run it through Hulu. But the issue then would be with the fact that I don't have Hulu on the PS5 and I would have to re-download it. Ah, that's the one. Oh, that was so fun to play. That's a good one. See San Fran in the ocean. Huh. Yep. That's the one Jake kept killing you on. I bet you we could get Jake into that one. Look at that, speak of the devil. Him locking P in a closet. But I'm thinking those are we'll probably do Doom Dark Ages and Phasmophobia in February. Phasmophobia is cheap enough to where I may just pick it up this Friday. Now, wouldn't that be a treat? Playing Phasmophobia with Jake, Shuffle, and P. Where I am going to be the one stuck out getting screwed over. I'm pretty sure we could rope V into it. Required. Like, we could have some fun with that. Because if we're all streaming it from our perspectives, I could still jump scare Jake. Oh, you know, Jake would lock me in the... Jake would toss me to whatever's hunting us. Jake would get his payback for all the times I jump scare him on his stream. Not on purpose, my ass. Just like how the guy didn't fall on the 9-inch dildo that was stuffed in his ass. He got diddied. That's how we're gonna find Jake in we're gonna find Jake in a room with a fucking frying pan stuffed up his butt. We ain't never gonna solve a mystery. We're gonna be worse than the Scooby-Doo gang. We're going to be moving around. We're going to hear the heartbeat go off. Jake will be in the middle of a sentence and start talking, be like, everybody follow Jake. Follow Jake. Block Jake off. Oh, yeah. I'll be running around for my life trying to throw things at it. That would be fun indeed. Oh, my brothers played this. The question is, would we laugh? Would we be laughing just as much doing Faz? Well, that's in the rare times that you don't kill her, Jake. Would we be able to stop laughing enough to somewhat do the actual game? $20 is $20. How bad do y'all think we'd be able to get Jake to jump like crazy by messing with his stream? Do 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 do. I mean, I do. But that's what he does now when I hit the redeems. How's that any different from what he normally does to me? At least this way, the damn it art dads would be warranted. Or the fuck you art dads would be warranted. Yes, that's right. I went to the BRB screen so that way I could go ahead and just buy it. So just waiting on Faz to download after Doom. Yeah. I went ahead and got it. Witchfire? I have not. Hey, well, Jake, yeah. I got it. So, yeah. I will be on until my food turns the corner. What's your point? What's your point? You know how funny this shit's gonna be? Just think about this. Just think about this. This is a game we all suck at. Us less than Jake, because Jake's played it a lot more. But it is going to be funny as shit. Alright. My Din Din is about to be right. Oh, he's turning into the neighborhood. Alright. I am going to go ahead and get off. I appreciate y'all for being here. We'll do the trial for Doom Dark Ages probably tomorrow. And then we will fuck around with Phasmophobia to get used to it. It is tacos. It's going to be tacos and it's going to be nachos. Do you know why? Because it's nacho cheese! Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I could hit this voice randomly while playing Phasmophobia. You know, just go talking, be all normal, and then be like, Jake. Hey, how y'all doing? Jake. Diddy's out to get you. This is the diddly diddler with the diddle. Alright, my food is at the door. I will see y'all all soon. Everybody be safe. Everybody be safe. Y'all have a good night. I hope everybody's night's good. Don't do nothing stupid. Remember, don't put nothing in your ass if it's not flared at the end. Okay? Because if we find out you have some object in your ass, I will find a way to inform society without giving out your information. Alright, later.